Nomadland, Chloe Zhao, 2020, I'm going to assume. 3 stars, no heart, I'm sorry to say. A beautiful, understated, realistic tale of grief and melancholy and modern America at the fringes. Just didn't the story, it just didn't affect me that much. I'm sorry to say. I respected it, but at the same time it didn't grab me that much. But I did like the letterboxd review that said this has got to be one of the best movies of all time that starts with a text card about reduced demand for sheetrock. It is amazing filmmaking that like some of the nomads are not actors. That's cool. Can I drag you for 4 stars on the Royal Tenenbaums? Sure, go ahead and drag me. Drag me. Call me anti-intellectual or something. Because I only really liked it. Instead of considering it one of my favorite movies of all time. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's kind of insane that that's Wes Anderson's breakout movie. Like, every filmmaker should be so lucky as to have their breakout movie have Gene Hackman, Angelica Houston, Owen Wilson, Luke Wilson, Danny Glover, Gwyneth Paltrow. Like, it's crazy, man. Not to mention there's like a Beatles song, a Rolling Stones song, 2 Elliott Smith songs. Like, they got shooters on that cast. There's no doubt about it. It's also insane that Owen Wilson wrote those, or co-wrote them, I should say. Like, dude was seriously Hansel from Zoolander, and he's like, I'm gonna write the Royal Tenenbaums. Next, he wrote Rushmore first, I guess, but still. Sorry, Wes. Sorry, no, I can't do any co-writing on the Life Aquatic. I'm too busy shooting Starsky and Hutch. Sorry, wow. Wes, thanks for the opportunity. I'd love to work on Moonrise Kingdom. Unfortunately, I'm just so swamped right now being Drill Bit Taylor. Wow. Talk about like a multi-talented. Drill Bit Taylor was 2008. Wow, it was. Sometimes time gets confusing for me. You know, it's here and then it's gone. I'm doing an Eternal Sunshine Into Sunshine double feature this weekend. Any thoughts? Yeah, you're about to watch 2 great movies that maybe you've seen before, but they're I mean, I don't know if they really have. You'd be reaching to draw thematic connections between the two. I guess you could say that, you know, the sun in Sunshine is like happiness derived from romantic love in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. You know, it's something that you need the warmth from it to live, metaphorically in the latter sense. But you know as well that you're going to get burned. Me writing my book report for grade 12 English class. But on a base level, you're about to watch 2 great movies. We're sucking dick. We're sucking dick in München. 5 guys for sucking dick München. Yes! Okay, let's do Bandle before we play Balatro. "2016 1.6 billion views. That's a lot. By the way, saying 2016, did you know, maybe you've seen this on social media? It's just a natural passage of time, right? People are now nostalgic for 2016. There was a tweet that went viral, or maybe it was a TikTok, and it was like the worst day in 2016 to 2019, and it's just like Ryan Gosling laughing, being on a date, having an amazing time. And then someone tweeted, like, why are people so nostalgic for 2016? And then a bunch of people started weighing in, and they were like, things back then just seemed like they were more free and more open, and like the world was full of possibilities. And then you realize that they're wrong. The first alarm of the like 3-alarm chili is realizing that they're wrong. 2016 as an adult was messed up, bro. That was the year John Oliver built the 2016 like monument and then kicked it over and blew it up with some dynamite, right? 2016 for a lot of people was like it was the Rage Against the Machine wake up, like things are freaking suck this year. But then the second alarm is realizing that like that's the way that I feel about like 2005, and I was probably wrong. You know, I've talked about that with my parents before, like for their generation. Like sometimes my parents will be like, you know, why are young people so, what's the word? Discontented is probably the best way to say it. Discontented. And I'm like, well, you know, the economic conditions that were there when they were children are like not there as an adult. So it kind of feels like they got promised like a bad deal and stuff like that. And there's, you know, like it seems like global conflict is kicking off again and stuff like that. And I'm like, it's true. But at the same time, I'm talking to my mom, and she's like, you know, we had that. We had like the Cuban Missile Crisis. It seemed like the whole world was going to, get erupted into nuclear war at any given moment. And now people are like, okay, boomer, you wouldn't know what it's like. And I'm like, well, mom, they didn't, okay? Like, stop having trauma about the Cuban Missile Crisis, okay? Because that shit did not pop off. How long you going to milk that? Yeah. When you were 7 years old, you thought you were going to die in like nuclear hellfire. Well, it didn't happen, so get over it, people. I guess that's what it's always like, you know? You are probably going to be nostalgic for a period in your life when you were young. Maybe it'll be high school, maybe it'll be college, maybe it'll be just after that. Maybe it'll be like, earlier childhood. I think we naturally think that it's the time that we're nostalgic for, but it's the age, It's not the time, it's the age. I'm sure if I was like 27 in 2005, I'd be like, what the fuck? We just started 4 more years with George W. Bush. This is so fucking fucked, man. I'm starting to think the Iraq War is not going to end in 18 months. But because I was like, 15, 16, 17, I was like, Pog, driving to the movie theater to watch Talladega Nights. Things were so much simpler back then. Okay, anyway. This is 9 Inch Nails. It's a 1.6 billion view 9 Inch Nails cut from 2016. Okay, I know it. You just gotta wait for the 3, 2, 1, go. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, 3, 2, 1. It's definitely not. I need more. Ooh. Okay. It's got a little like Lady Gaga Born This Way, but it's like 5 years later than that. There's something to it. I sort of don't like it. I'm guessing that the song is kind of bad. I'm willing to be wrong. Let's see what else we got. Something to lean on. This is Lean On by Major Lazer. What? Oh, I know this. This is from Beat Fever from Champions of Fire 2. Is this this Marshmallow featuring Bastille? I told you there was a little bzzz. I believe Halsey is... No, it's not Halsey. I need the clue. I took a pill in Ibiza. I took a pill in Ibiza. Do you think it was Imodium AD? Is this the frickin' Fox song? It's not the frickin' Fox song. It's I took a pill in Ibiza, 'cause I had diarrhea. But when I took the pill, it wasn't the best, 'cause I had the side effects, and then I ended up pooping my pee out. You know that one? You never heard that one? All my songs are sad songs. And Bird Girl, you don't know that one? That's a Peloton classic. It does sound like a Rocket League song. Okay, let's get some Balatro going. Hang on, though. First, I'm going to clear out my sinuses. We're so close. I'm so Dristan up that I just can't even... Excuse me. Sorry, I'm looking at my on-ban request from yesterday. Hey, and now, dude, this is my favorite on-ban request. This is what's happening to young men in today's society, okay? January 26, 2024, one message. Hey, NL, hope you're feeling better today. They received no +2s for their empathy and their well wishes. January 29th, 2024, one message. Hey, NL, you sound like shit. Perma-banned by Northern Lion. Now, you're going to look at that as a youth, and you're going to say, if someone had just said thanks for your well wishes, that guy wouldn't have been radicalized. Me as an adult, ain't nobody got time for that. You should find intrinsic reasons to be nice and empathetic to other people, okay? You shouldn't turn into the Joker just because you didn't get positive feedback on a nice message after one try. Like, what are you, literally a toddler? That being said, let's read the on-ban request. Definitely did not think this would get me my first ever Twitch chat ban. Joy emoji. But fair enough, this was a little out of pocket. My bad, nothing but love. On ban. Send on ban decision. Hey, NL, sounding good today, Monka S. Okay, let me Dristan myself out. I'm not slurping lean. I'm not even on any cold medicine. It's just Dristan, bro. I'm not even sure that Dristan actually has any active ingredients in it. I'm pretty sure it's just like salty water. It's so tilting. They think I'm over here. People think I'm over here doing like a line of cocaine. First off, I've never even stepped foot inside of a marijuana dispensary. You really think I'm going to buy like illegal nose candy on the dark web? B, I have like a 4-hour and 42-minute workday. You know, like we don't. I don't think we need any stimulation or any stimulants in excess of some mild caffeine supplementation. Can you hear that? You do the Coke Zeros? That's true, but Coke Zero has no cocaine in it and no sugar. They took out all the good stuff. By the way, no disrespect, is anybody more annoying than straight edge adults whose main valor comes from never consuming caffeine? If you don't drink and don't take any drug, and you know what I'm talking about when I say drugs. I'm not talking about, green tea. I'm happy for you. That's great. But if you're holding yourself up as virtuous over other people because you only consume like the gold can Diet Coke instead of regular Diet Coke, you need to get a fucking life, okay? That's ridiculous. I'm not saying you need a vice. I'm not saying you should drag yourself down to our level. I'm just saying, like, you should be like, I'm proud of myself for not, drinking 12 Coors Lights every Friday and Saturday. That's fantastic. But if you're like, I'm not like other people, I don't have a cup of coffee in the morning, you should seriously get a fucking life, okay? That's not a made-up guy. That guy's out there all the time. Did you Peloton today? Of course, bro. It's every day, bro, except for when I was, like, really sick. Okay, we are back with Balatro. Just start me off with the blue deck here. I think that this is 2024's roguelite to beat. When you first play it, you're like, oh, I get it, poker roguelite. Then you play a couple more rounds and you're like, there's some good stuff going on here. This demo has really illuminated for me the staggering amount of design space that's present. I'm going to talk for like 5 minutes here before I click the first button, so I apologize. But you can augment the hands that score high. You could be like, I'm going to go all flushes, I'm going to go all straights, I'm going to go all high card, whatever. You can synergize your jokers together to pull in the same direction. You can become a tarot card build that is just going to get as many tarot cards popping as possible. You can manipulate the suits in your deck to all be red, to all be black, to all be clubs, to all be diamonds. You can manipulate the deck itself. You could be like, you know what would really go hard in this? Another 6-2 of clubs. That would really make my run pop off. You could become a money build. I saw a build that I was working on yesterday that was like, every hand you get chips equal to 2x the amount of money that you have in your bank account right now. Like there's some great design space going on in here. Hey, Paper Mache Mephistopheles, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. But I also want to say that it does something great that I think a lot of roguelites do badly, which is you make a lot of decisions and the decisions feel meaningful, but you never get decision paralysis. Everybody's got their own set point on their thermostat for when they're like, oh, fuck it, I'm just going to click a button so I can play the game again. But like I very rarely find myself like exhausted when I get to make a choice in this game. And I'm like, oh, here we go. Like put my bifocals down. For every 17th card you play, it doubles the amount of chips you get from that card if it's a face card. If it's an odd number, then it halves the amount of chips that you get. But also it raises your interest cap by 2% for every blue card that you've got. Like it's just, it's designed to be like efficient and sort of simple, but not in a pejorative sense. They were cooking with this one. My poker black pill, by the way, is realizing that 2-pair is actually like the third most common hand in poker. Every time I get it, I'm like, 2-pair! And then I look at the score and I'm like, what the 2-pair is like? Turns out it's fucking ass, bro. It's fucking ass. It's harder to make simple mechanics than not. I'm going to resist the urge to agree with that, because I think that with the natural point to reply to that would be to say, yes, it's easier to make a game that's inelegant. But the truth of the matter for me is that whether it's easier or harder, it's just better to play if it's simpler. I don't believe that people who work hard on their game should necessarily be rewarded. I believe that if the game is amazing, they should be rewarded. There's probably a lot of lazy indie developers who accidentally made masterpieces, and I love that for them. And there's probably a lot of indie developers out there, and we love them for this, but they're working hard on something that it's just not grabbing your attention, and that it is what it is. Now, if you work at EA and your job is, 3D modeling the Stormtroopers blasters, you deserve a pension, in my opinion. That's supposed to be the bargain of, getting the yoke of the company over your shoulders, is that you get a little extra security. I'm just saying, if you're working on your passion project, well, then it's as much for you as it is for everybody else. So don't shoot the messenger on that one, okay? Each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. I'm going to try to get my money popping off early. Doubles your money, max of $40. Not relevant right here off the bat. Can I tell you as well? I had a Balatro run on camera, but not on stream. And you know what the principal element of that was? You got stronger the more you skipped blinds. Every time you skipped a blind, the Joker got like 0.25x mult. And then I was like, and then you can get the thing that doubles your tags. So every time you skip a blind, you're actually like skipping a blind 2 times. And it's like, it's a lot of fun. That's all I'm saying. I was having a lot of fun with it. Here's the deal, brother. I recognize we'd like to make some money, but we'd also like to not die. How about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Apologies. Times 0.25 would be negative, right? Well, it starts at 1, Andrew. It starts at 1. So we have a full house. But that would not leave us with many face cards. Here's what I'm thinking. Keep your full house, keep your king, draw more face cards. It didn't work. That's life. Would 3 jacks get us there? It would give us... I think it would give us 180 points, and then we would have a better chance to get some money out of it. My God, he's actually run the calculations. And we got $2 extra out of it, so we didn't need to play the full house. He's a genius. +1 card available in slot. Doubles your money, maximum of 20. I mean, that's a given. Buy and use this, please. At $20. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. I would pay $6 for a choice of Joker, I think, right here. Diamonds give +4 mults. Times 2 mults. You lose mult when you discard. And I'm going to guess that that's permanent because it's such a small penalty. I mean, this is crazy, but it seems like you would rather get it early, or rather get it late, so you have less drag on it. I would think that instead, I'm going to go greedy Joker for diamonds. I know it sounds a little, maybe a little pussy. That's what we're going to go with. And if we get the diamonds, great. If we don't get the diamonds, so be it. Insane first hand. Didn't even read the other 2? Yeah, bro, because I know what misprint does. I mean, if this is your first time watching Balatro, no disrespect, but... Misprint's been in the game since 1991. Like, you should have it figured out by now. Diamonds give +4 mults. This is fine. I'm going to play this, discarding 2 non-face cards alongside of it. And then... No, we won! Did I get my extra $1 at least? You did. I'll take it. I'll take it. Destroys 2 cards. $28 is kind of insane. I will permanently gain +1 hand per round. That seems like a gimme. $3 to destroy up to 2 selected cards. I don't know. I'm just not a believer in this. I'm not a believer yet. Skip blind gives you a double tag. I think we need to farm a little bit here. I'll play 2 pair, keeping my face cards in case we accidentally win. Diamonds are giving us bonuses. That's it. Actually, with this, if we could start manipulating suits to create as many diamonds as possible, I'd be loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'll play a pair, discarding 3 non-face cards. Hey, NL, do you think your boy Shy is getting too much help from the refs? Yeah, you know, he's definitely, the NBA script is definitely pushing him as a Canadian basketball player that's playing in New Orleans. Two huge basketball markets. I think he's been anointed by David Stern to be the next Michael Jordan. Come on, be serious. You mispronounced his name and he doesn't play in New Orleans? Oh, you didn't get the preview of next year's script yet? They're trading Shea for Zion Williamson. It's 1-for-1. Absolutely awful trade. God, I wish I knew the Oklahoma City general manager's name, and I could be like, that's classic. That's classic Smithson, bro. That's classic Smithson. Sam Presti. Yeah, they should call him Sam Presto because he waves his fingers and your favorite players disappear. Am I right? Or maybe he's well liked by the Thunder fan base. I don't know. I'm trying to lion ball, egg nose ball. Okay, give me some spectral cards here. Adds polychrome to a random joker, destroys all other jokers. Add foil, holographic, or polychrome to one selected card in hand. I feel like we love polychrome joker, and whatever joker it breaks, we'll just replace it with our prodigious financial reserves right now. So we only have 2 jokers. It's the right play. So you're going to multiply by 1.5. Okay, and then give me a good joker. Straights can be made with gaps of 1 rank. I would definitely take that. I feel like you can run misprint for a bit just to enjoy life. Doubles your money. Well, if I'd known that was coming. Sure, you know, but we get a lot of money for doing the mission as well. Because we'll have face cards. We have this reserved parking. Doubles for money and checks for free. I have a brain worm right now associated with Dire Straits' Money for Nothing. Every time it comes to the chorus, did you see the Mr. Beast food truck in the Middle East where Mr. Beast has like I don't even know the name of the headwear, but he's advertising the kebab food truck. Every time the chorus comes on, I see Mr. Beast going like this, and just all that pops into my head is, we've got to, inshallah, microwave the oven. And I don't know what it is, but it worked its way in there like a lightning bolt hit me in my cerebellum, and it can't get out, man. Custom kitchen delivery. Can you do the Mr. Beast smile? How was that? Is that from something? It's from my own the twisted mind of Tim Burton, aka me. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I'm going to play the game because that's why I'm playing the game. And straights can be made with gaps of 1, that's right. So we can do 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 instead. Okay. I would like to keep as many face cards. This should be a straight, in my opinion. 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. If straights can be made with gaps of 1, what can't we just make this 8 into a 10? Maybe that's not how it... Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Have you been practicing your mewing? You noticed? I would just play this because we got hands to spare. We can draw more face cards, hopefully. We can probably just get ourselves over the line just by playing trash. Keep as many face cards as possible to... maybe not. We'll see. Keep as many face cards as possible to make money. Wait. Does this... Every time we play a hand, this gives us a chance for all of our face cards to give us $1? It's not per round, it's per hand. Oh, and you're right, I can get rid of my aces. You're not wrong. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. We're gonna be rich, bro. A handbag. Sounds you can hear. First played face card gives ×2 mult when scored. I don't know what to think about that. But I'll tell you, we should... Actually, we're at like interest rate cap now. I think we save for our next voucher, because I think honestly, we're going to crush this fool. So hand 1 matters. because this is the only one on which we can see all of our cards. I think you just keep your queens. All right, then keep your secrets. Play a pair that keeps face cards in hand. It's still got us a reasonable number of points. And honestly, I'm playing this straight mud right here. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. This is a given. You don't even have to think about it. I knew I could feel those cards before I even put them out there. You just call me Tommy, the pinball wizard. Tarot cards appear 2x more frequently. I don't think that's what we want. Dude, I love the idea of trading card. Burn a discard to dump a non-diamond. Earn $5 extra. Oh, baby. I'm buying both here because I like popcorn as well. Tarot cards appear 2x frequently. Oh, I don't have the Diamond Joker anymore. You're right. Wait a tick. That means I can dump anything. Austin Powers, Bossa Nova Groove plays. Dead. I'm going to take tarot cards appear twice as often anyway, because honestly, $10 doesn't mean anything to us anymore, in my personal opinion. So, dump this, destroy it, give me $5. You owe me $5. Get some straight garbage out of there. We're accidentally making too many points. Even our garbage hands are too good. I'll be straight up with you, brother. We don't want to accidentally win too fast. We want to farm as much capital as possible here. Holy cow, we were $2 away. What if I just tossed you an 8? That was worth like 600 points. That's too much, man. You won't last 5 minutes playing this game. And as always, they're right. They're right. Convert 3. Okay, yes. I'll convert 3 cards to hearts. I will buy a Mega Arcana pack as well. Hearts. Doubles money. Okay, we'll go doubles money on this one. Money's on sale. Hang on, I gotta take this. Lucky card, stone card, increase the rank of some cards. No. I'm not about that lifestyle. I will turn 1 card into a lucky card, and let's, if we're gonna be turning things into hearts, because this is the first thing that showed up, let's turn you into a lucky card, bro. I don't have the space. It's tough, okay? Because I'm like, I can probably get superposition to pop off like crazy, but the problem is our hands are going to be worth too much money. We're not going to be able to farm, or too much score. We're not going to be able to farm that much money off of it. So I think you buy your tarot cards and you just sort of skip. You just sort of relax yourself. Molt creates 2 more tarot cards. Destroys 2 cards, converts to spades, converts to diamonds. Okay, I think sun me up here. And then create 2 more tarot cards. Which game has more mechanics, Balatro or Astria? DL Guiga, the important question is not which has more, it's which game is better. And I think we all know the answer to that. No disrespect to Astria's 6-sided oracles. We do. This is like Parasite. It's like we both think that we're in the right. Like most people watch that movie and they're like, damn, this is about capitalism. I watched it and I was like, that family shouldn't have broken into that damn house. That was an immoral act. They should not have done that. Stealing is wrong. Me watching Parasite. Well, I'm just going to go next round because I can't use these right now. Shop has a foil joker. I think we will take those. Face cards drawn face down. Steel card. A face card becoming steel works really well because we don't want to play it anyway. So one of you is going to be a face card. So I will just use this on you. I don't even... Maybe I can use this for vision, bro. Oh, it was the Queen of Hearts. And one card becomes a glass card. You should be a non-heart. Let's make it this 7 because we're about to play it in a pair anyway. The man's a damn genius. Okay. Basically every hand has to be that good. That wasn't as good as the last one. Make it make sense, bro. These are all face cards. So it takes the city clerk's office 6 weeks to print the birth certificate, but I only have 30 days to add the kid to my health insurance. Yeah, society is breaking down. The Guiga. Society is breaking down. Anything to do with bureaucracy, it literally takes like a year in order to get like a form faxed to you. But meanwhile, anything you have to do, the deadline was always last Thursday. It doesn't make any damn sense. Birth certificate actually pisses me off the most. Because I'm like, how do you think I got the baby, bro? Like, you were there at the hospital. You saw that shit come out the damn womb. And now you're like, it takes 60 days for someone to sign a piece of paper? Like, couldn't they have just done it in the damn operating theater? It doesn't make any sense, bro. How does it take 60 days to get a birth certificate? It's a piece of paper that says like this is their name and this is when and where they were born. This seems like something you should be able to knock those out like a la carte, small batch, artisanally crafted, like as the baby comes out. I don't know what I'm doing here. I should have discarded one, but whatever. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I'm taking a stab at this one. Yeah! 2 pair. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 is a straight because of our jokers. We're so back. And my dog is rich, bro. Go up to negative $20 in debt plus 30 chips. I don't think... Foil is not as good as Hollow, which is not as good as Polychrome, right? Planet cards appear twice as often. I don't think that will be necessary. Let's use a tarot card immediately. I would like to destroy 2 non-hearts that are also not face cards. But it can't really be done. So you know what? I'm going to destroy 1 8 of spades. Kind of a bust on that one, I would say. Choose 2 of 4. Like, listen, this Joker's not that good. And we could get rid of popcorn, although it probably can last for a while. We got money, though. We should spend. 120 chips played if the hand contains a straight. 0.5 mult per jack discarded this round. No, thank you. I think we can dump misprints and take straight Joker. Which is an idea. They should make a movie about that. Straight Joker. Can you imagine, like, the Joker having a wife? Hard day at work, honey. What's for dinner? Roast beef, Joker. My favorite. It's coming out this year? Really? I kind of saw it as more like a... I'm trying to think of the archetype that I'm going for here. You know Lizzie Kaplan and her best friend in Mean Girls? I kind of thought Joker 2 would be like about that dynamic. You tell me, you're kind of... You're blowing my mind here. The Joker has a wife? It is, kind of. Bisexual Joker be like, you do not want to know how I got these scars. Does it make sense? Does it even make sense? It's at least a callback to the bisexual Morpheus joke. It kind of makes sense. Better than average, I'd say then. I don't think I want any of these, honestly. I think we're out of here. Quick, say Hemomancer. A cadaver. I'm realizing you actually can't make jokes about anything. People are like, what kind of scars does he have? You've missed the point of the joke. I'm not saying he got the scars in some kind of sexual catastrophe. Yeah, that's you using your imagination for that. You got to take that up with your therapist, bro. That's not my fault. Check this out. This might be too good, actually. I'm going to play a pair of 10s just to farm some gold. It didn't work too well. But our first hand is going to crush here. That's the problem. Like ace, 2, 4, 5, 6 might just win us the round, which means we have less chance to farm money. It didn't. That's good stuff. So then play ace, 10, 7, 5 and farm some capital. I gotta discard a card every turn, bro. This is serious. Wait, I haven't discarded yet. I could still do it. I could just discard this 7. Make $5. Draw another card. Play this. We have 2 more hands. 2 pair will get us there, bro. Don't even question it. Imagine if it didn't. You might as well fish. There you go. Full house will definitely get us there. Maybe we can draw some more face cards too. Oh, oh man. At least give me $1 out of the queen and the jack, please. I'll live with that. I'll live with that any day of the dang week. So at the risk of being canceled, we are straight maxing on this run, okay? Choose one of 2 jokers. 3 cards become diamonds. 80 chips if we have a flush. WTF? Well, unfortunately, poker was invented in like year 37. So yeah, there's a hand called a straight. There's no hand called a buy because people were not based back then. I'm trying to do caught, but my webcam frame is not big enough. It's called 2 pair. Hey, now that's a good joke. That's a plus 2-able joke right there. This boss steals all your money. Wait, no. Actually, so I know what you're saying. This is the boss where like every card I play loses $1, right? But I played against this boss with $0 and thought I was a genius. Not my ass walking out of the boss fight with negative $31 after thinking that he was going to take no money from me because I didn't have any. All bosses steal your money. Little based, little based. Plus 50 chips, no rank or suit, creates a planet if held in hand at the end of round. It's interesting. It's interesting. Honestly, just give me a jack of clubs that destroys itself. I can live with that. And then basically we're just going to look for a joker. You never know. Ripping packs is fun. That's a skip, unfortunately. This is what happens when you're freaking loaded. Roll me one more time. High Priestess creates 2 planet cards. Buy and use. 3 of a kind gets better. Mercury gets better. And then we go next. Shop has a foil joker. Foil's the worst, right? I think we make more money by just not doing that. I'm rich, bro. That was only 315? Okay, we need to not be dumb. We need to actually get our multiplier up. King, 2, 3, 4. Queen, king, 2, 3, 4. Am I stupid? That's a straight with the shortcut, right? It can only go through ace. Yes, it is. I thought this. Oh, if it was king 2, 3, 4, 5, that would go, right? Because it would count as ace 2, 3, 4, 5. It might. Unfortunately, no. Shortcut lets you skip gaps in your straight. What about Jack, Queen, King, 2, 3? I'm not a big two-pair Andy here. It's just not. It's not worth a lot. I think we're fishing. This is two-pair again. I have 0 discards left. That's bad. But our straight is like so powerful. Yeah, that's really good. We have none discards, but lots of hands. Seven. My ass is like, just play 7. Maybe like 1 pair, and then we still have good straight potential off of this. I should have thrown the king instead of the jack. We already we had a pair of kings earlier. Ace, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes! Yes! Now with 2 hands remaining. First hand. Wait, let me think about this. We need 10, jack, queen, king. No, we're gonna, even 2 pair will make it for us. So throw this to make a lot of money. $3 is pretty serious. And then this should be enough. Man, imagine if it isn't. It is. It is. It wasn't even close, honestly. Gains 0.25 mult per playing card added to your deck. Rip to you, Popcorn. I'm purchasing this any day of the damn week. We're buying cards forever. Choose 2 playing cards to add to your deck. We want hearts that are good. Creates a tarot card when discarded. We will not be discarding much, but we're going to add it anyway. Select it. I don't think we want a stone card. I don't think we want any of this, honestly. Add it regardless. We can always just discard it. And then add another card to my deck. A wild 7. Send it. Roll me. Not that interested in the tarot cards. Roll me once more. Magician turns a card into a lucky card. Sure, I'll buy and use straight flush. Upgrade it. Straight flush, me when I work at the bad plumbing factory. Because pipes usually have, like, you know, bends in them and stuff like that. Or whatever. Am I right, people? Am I right? What's Addy the Dika jest? Being a man is actually so hard. 4 days without shaving. Every time I blow my nose, boogers and tissue get stuck in my little mustache. So you're like, okay, idiot, shave. I shave. The stubble is so razor sharp that if I ever blow my nose, like 80% of the tissue ends up stuck to my stubble. And then I've got to like wash my face every single time I blow my nose. It's crazy, bro. Like, wait, there's no winning with this. They need to invent like an overhand grip for a tissue. So you could just like slide the tissue into your nose like southpaw style. Why do you have stubble after shaving? Because I don't shave with a razor, I shave with an electric trimmer. You might say, why not shave with a razor? Well, every time I shaved with a razor, I'd get fucking horrible, like, razor bumps. I know you're, because you shave with the grain, but at many places on my face, and I'm sure for many other faces out there, the hair grows in a whirlpool. It's like it grows in a damn... it looks like a tornado. So unless you're going to start shaving in like a circle, which is just too much for me, that's where you just gotta go electric trimmer style. It saved my life, honestly. Men these days don't know how to shave. I promised you, brother, I was taking 2-hour shaves. I was putting a wet towel around my neck and sitting in steam and... You know, not using a Schick Quattro with 800 blades that shaves right down to the skin. I was using a one-bladed razor. I was shaving with the grain. I was exfoliating before and moisturizing after. And then next day, you will save your life. If you have the same thing as I do, just get an electric trimmer. And it'll make your life so much easier. I'm hairier than you and I shave every day. Yeah, that's because you work in an industry where you have to wear blue shirts with white collars. Like, no disrespect. Some people go to work in cufflinks. Some people go to work in a hoodie. You know, we're on opposite ends of the facial hair spectrum. I'm like the most clean shaven streamer on the planet. And you're probably like the most degenerate mergers and acquisitions financier. Like, that's how we ended up meeting across the aisle and sharing stories with one another, which is what humanity's all about. Now let me focus for a second, okay? I can't play straight dog doo-doo against this individual. I got to be smarter. I will still take advantage of my trading card joker, just the kind of lad I am. And I am not going to be playing two pair. We need to be playing straights. This doesn't count, huh? So I discard 5-4-4 and the 10 in order to maximize our straight potential. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. I know we could get a tarot card. I think we have to be more careful about that situation, to be honest. This is good. This will be good. We should use Magician, you're right. And it broke! That's good. We're freaking rich, bro. Remember when chat said superposition sucked and then he only ran straights for the run? Hey, remember the 22 times throughout the history of my channel that people have been excited about a game and then that gradually got sapped by pedantic backseating? You should. Let me check here. 14-month subscriber, 1-year badge. Following since November 25th, 2021. No. I don't buy that. This is a second account. That's a ban evasion account if I had to guess. I'm not saying you should be permabanned forever. I'm just saying you're not typing like someone who's only been on Twitch for 4 years. I'm not sure I buy that. You're typing like an old head. That won't fly in a court of law. I'm just saying. That's my hunch. I'm going to dump some garbage. I'll keep the stone card for a moment. This is horrible. Jack Jack, 7, 3, 2. Well, we got 5 hands. We're okay. That was really bad, though. Now, this, on the other hand, is freaking sick. Ace of diamonds. Lucky card. It would be nice if the luck worked out in our favor. Plus 20 mult would go crazy. Oh! It worked! Okay, we're so back. Play this. We still have 2 hands. We've got easy straight potential. 7, 8, 9, Jack. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How was the Peloton today? I'm telling you, brother, you ain't even got an X. It's like the cable guy talking about the indoors. The winters are remarkably mild. Every day, 90 to 120 minutes long. 155 to 170 watt average, at least until the sinuses get cleared out. We're straight chilling, bro. We need 1,000 points. 7, 8, 9, Jack, Ace. Ace, Ace, Jack, Jack. We may actually be dead. The best hand we can make is Ace, Ace, Jack, Jack. Can you actually use your bike to power something? That would be sick. I mean, you probably could with enough engineering know-how, but 160 watts, you know, we could power a couple of light bulbs with that. I got some very exciting news for you. The other thing that can power a couple of light bulbs for 2 hours is about 3 pennies. It turns out that power plants that have been built throughout the world are actually like insanely efficient at generating electricity. Now, some are more efficient than others, don't get me wrong. But they're more efficient at generating electricity than me eating cream cheese bagels and then pedaling on a bicycle. Think about how many Pelotons they must have in those power plants. Okay, well, let's accept it. This is as good as we can get. It might not get us. In fact, I would guess it probably won't get us there. And once again, it's my hubris that's taken me down. But we go again. Okay, slash marker. Ballatro. Okay, new run. Main menu first, because I want to do a crystal ball run. You had a straight? I don't think so. Because I thought you could do like 7, 7, 8, 9, Jack. But we've tried that before and it doesn't work that way. Like you can't use a duplicate number as if it was a gap number. As much as I wish you could. Skip blind. Gives a copy of the next tag. This could actually go crazy. Skip the first blind. Skip the second blind. And then get $30 if we're actually able to beat the boss here on the first attempt. It's a bit of a gamble, don't get me wrong, but... Brother, listen. Just give me some diamonds. Listen, okay? It's getting a little silly here. Thank you so much. And then give me a flush of clubs, please. I'm not playing 2 pair. 2 pair is a classic mistake. We just need to draw clubs. Guys, hold me. It's going to work. It's gonna work. Okay, well, new run. I'll run the same deck. There's high risk, high reward. After defeating the boss, after defeating the boss blind, gain $15. A building fired by a building fired by a building. You ever seen YouTube news anchor fails March 2007? It goes kind of crazy. Take action regarding this individual. Relax, I'll handle it. Okay, run it. I stopped in January. It's a classic mistake. It really gets going after the first 35 episodes. You recommending a TV show to me. Okay. How about... I mean, we got 5, 6, 7, 8. Forget about this pair setup, bro. I'm a flush-driven Andrew. It is what it is. We went straights last time. We go flushes this time. There's only 2 hands in poker, okay? So, as is often the case, my daughter asked me yesterday to tell her a joke. I said, you got to think about this one. Why is 6 afraid of 7? She said, why? I said, because 7, 8, 9. She said, I don't get it. I said, because 8 is like eating food. So 7, 8, 9. She thought about it for like 20 seconds and then went, 7 didn't eat 9. And I was like, no, not because she watches so much number blocks where like all the numbers have like their own personality. And I'm like, no, not in number blocks. It's just in order, 7, 8, 9. And she was like, that's not funny. I think this might be good enough for now. It's a non-canon joke. Kids these days can't handle it. Okay, I will convert 3 cards into hearts. That's a beautiful thing right there. I think that's fantastic. And watch this. Then fool. We can at least create it. And then give me odd Todd. And go next. Skip blind, reroll the boss. No, not necessary. Flushes are going to go insane. Sun card me. Convert all of you. I should convert odds into hearts. Yeah. You genius. Flush pair. Hey, Anel, do you have any tips for making a good soup? I do. But you said you made a soup and it didn't taste good. So I have to ask you more specific questions. Why did it not taste good? Because I'm not disrespecting you. Soup is a very easy food to make taste pretty good, kind of like by itself. The easiest thing I would say, I mean, it depends what you made it with. I put in the chicken and the noodles and stock everything in a crock pot and let it go for 6 hours. Let me guess, the noodles no longer are noodles. They have instead become just, they've dissolved into the medium. I think that's too much, in my opinion. I'm not a chicken noodle soup guy, though. They have dissolved into the medium. I'll give you my simple soup recipe, okay? And I guess it's more of a technique than a recipe. If you're making a soup in a North American or a European tradition, you can't go wrong with 3 starting ingredients: onions, carrots, and celery. It's known as a mirepoix. People will tell you to be very anal about the ratios. Don't worry, their dinners are predominantly made up of Doritos, okay? So you start by just get what seems to be enough celery, a couple of carrots, maybe like 2 onions, finely dice them, put some oil in your stock pot, turn it on like medium low, let them all sit in there until it starts to smell nice. In the meantime, if you're using a meat, you're going to dice that. Then you're going to saute it in the pan with that mirepoix. You're not going to boil it in the soup. It'll take on the flavors of the soup as the soup simmers. But you have to cook it first in the pan in order to actually develop some flavor on the meat. You need a lot of other stuff to thicken the soup. Otherwise, it's just like broth with the occasional, like, solid object in it. I like potatoes. Quarter like some little round potatoes and toss them in there. Cook all the dry ingredients before you add any liquid. Then you add, like, if it's a chicken soup, add chicken stock over top until it's covered. If it's a beef soup, add beef stock. If it's a vegetable soup, add vegetable stock. It's not that big of a deal. People will tell you to make your own stock. Brother, if we're making chicken noodle soup in the crock pot, let's go one step at a time. They're going to say soup's really easy. Step one, buy an entire chicken uncooked from the grocery store, spatchcock it, rip out the backbone, cook it on high, like on the broiler with this recipe from America's Test Kitchen. They're like, your soup recipe is going to start like 4 days before you actually start making soup. That's insane. That's impractical. Don't do that. You don't need to do that, at least. Once you have the stock all the way up to the top, put the lid on the stock pot. Turn it up on the burner to high. When it starts to boil, turn it down to low. Keep it simmering. Add more salt than you would for someone you love, because it's what makes things taste good, but it also may kill you eventually. Pepper, and just add herbs until it tastes good. Cumin, I mean, a bay leaf, maybe a few bay leaves. Anything you got in your pantry that feels like it would fit, toss it in there. You almost can't go too far. Very few people have ever cooked a soup for me and I've been like, oh, this is over seasoned. You got like, 3 or 4 liters of liquid there to permeate the flavors through. And then just cook it like basically as long as you can, as low as you can, and you'll be fine. You can't go wrong. It is crazy that science invented a 0-calorie ingredient that makes food taste amazing, and people are still like so cynical about it. Yeah, we know you love Coke Zero. I was talking about salt, bitch. I got you. I got you, you fucking hypocrite. No! I knew it. I didn't fall for it. Yeah. Hey, what was I doing? Popcorn goes too insane not to take early. Science invented salt? Yeah, bro. You never heard of chemistry? Couldn't be me. Play this 2-pair. You'll get a flush of hearts on the backside. Wait, is that a merch drop? This is just my shirts. It is a merch drop. H&M dropped it in their, I don't know, August 2019 collection. I think it was $12.99. Adds $1 of sell value to every joker and consumable at the end of the round. I mean, that's amazing. You sell for 2. You sell for 2. I literally cannot get there. I cannot get there. As much as I would love to, it cannot be done. I will take hand size. That's a sad story. Free spectral pack for skipping. I would do this one and then get 2 common jokers off our next one. That seems to make more sense to me. Easiest discard of my entire life. Easiest discard of my entire life. Easiest flush of my entire life. I own you, little bro. Lose a mult per card discarded. I do like the discard. I'm saving some capital here. We're doing okay. Skip this. Extra large blind. +4 mult and plus 120 chips if we make a straight. Okay, so a straight is pretty good. But we will not be doing that. Instead, we will be doing flushes. We lose these. I don't know about that, Albatross of Time. I'm looking at the situation right here, and honestly, I'm feeling like we're pretty okay. We have no synergy whatsoever, though. There is that. And popcorn is getting worse every time, so we got to find a way out of it. But for now, we're not sweating it. Full House gets better. I've never really put respect on the planets. No disrespect to Gustav Holst. Maybe we could just make our hands good. Is that reasonable? Buy and use a planet card. Buy a celestial pack. Apply it to a flush. We can't apply it to a flush. Apply it to a 2-pair. A hand I play all the time that I know I shouldn't. Initial cards and booster packs are free in the next shop. Sure. As long as I can get to 4,800. Skipping blinds also helps out our popcorn, or at least slows down its degradation. Relax, I'll handle it. Flush me, Jay. You play spell check today? Not yet. I've been thinking about it all day, though. There's something about it. Nah, man, nah. We won't be playing those. We'll be playing these. I need to also get way more hearts in my deck. Like, flush is pretty reliable, but it's not guaranteed yet. Two Joker. Adds $1 of sell value to every Joker and consumable at the end of a round. 1 in 5. Dude, so you have to be an idiot not to use this right away. I swear to you, this demo is broken. Wait, Jumbo Spectral Pack, kind of crazy, though. I have not had a 1 in 5 chance, and I've done it 7 times. So mathematically, I should have like 1.6 polychrome Jokers in my pocket right now. They broke it. Create a copy of a random Joker. Destroy all other Jokers. I don't think we'll be doing that. Destroy 5 random cards. I don't want to do that. Creates a rare Joker. Sets money to 0. We have to use it right away, though. I don't want to do that, man. Okay, destroy 1 random card and add 3 enhanced face cards. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. It has to be done. Can't you sell before use? Yeah, but what shitty Joker am I trying to double, bro? Please destroy my 2. You've destroyed my Ace of Hearts. But you gave me 2 hearts in return. I can live with that. Holy cow. Polychrome blue seal times 1.5. This, as much as I would love a heart, I mean, $3 when played and scored. Plus, it's a Molt card is really good too. But Polychrome also generating a planet if it's held in hand at the end of the round seems like it goes crazy. First hand is drawn face down. Fuck you, bro. Wow! I drew 5 hearts in a row. That's crazy. You have to be a queen or a jack. Watch this straight. Yo! Yes! Incoming advanced stats Andes telling me that that was a bad move. Yeah, well, it worked, Poindexter. Stats are a lie. Everything's a 50-50. It works or it doesn't. I will take 2 more tarot cards. Creates 2 planet cards. Mercury and Uranus. We've leveled up pair. And we've leveled up 2 pair. Well, well, well. What's next? 3 pair? I will level up full house. I will buy a jumbo standard pack. Imagine if playing cards came in a pack, bro. How sad would that be? You'd be like, dude, I can almost play solitaire. I've almost got my solitaire deck complete. I just need to get a 9 of diamonds and a 7 of clubs. Buying the damn bicycle booster pack. I got a rare jack of clubs. This shit's like double sleeved up. Bro, you can play bridge with that shit. Yes, you can. Yes, you can play bridge with that shit. All I can do is a fucking magic trick. But I doubt I'll be... Well, man, you know what? Polychrome's insane. I think we have to skip the blind, win this, and then we should have enough money by selling our jokers to get a little something. Absolutely. Okay, flush me, Jay. Flush me once more. Oh! It's kind of a shame. Full house is upgraded too. I gotta look at this. Full house is 80 by 8. Flush is 35 by 4. Maybe it would be better with a full house, bro. And then... Chariot me? Keep the 10s? I guess I'll keep the 10 of hearts. That wasn't even that good. Something's gone wrong. Last discard. You gave me your heart and the very next day you gave it away. That was substantially worse. I'm scared for my life. This Polychrome Joker has to save our run, or we're going to lose. That wasn't even that good either! Okay, 2 pair has been leveled up. But I'm scared that... I think we have to fish for the flush, bro. So even though this hand is straight mud, we only need to draw 2 hearts, and then we get enough to make it. And we definitely drew more than 2 hearts, and that means we'll get a planet card as well. Okay, this better be Polychrome Joker that saves our life. I don't know if you know what mud means. I know it's lean, okay? And I still think there's 2 kinds of people in this. There's 3 kinds of people in this world. I got to build out the bit before I say it. That's the hard part about doing this, okay? First kind of people are too stupid to listen to smart people. The doctor says, don't eat that. I'm going to eat it. Oh, I died, but at least I died free. The second group of people, which is all of you, are people who are smart enough to listen to the wisdom of crowds. And there's good stuff in that, okay? Because for the most part, they create a barrier of safety within which you will be fine. Oh, don't mix cough medicine and Sprite. It's bad for you. But the world needs a few free thinkers like me. If you're sick and you're gonna drink Sprite and you're gonna drink cough medicine, There's no harm in dropping the shot of NyQuil into the Sprite. There's no chemical reaction that happens between one dose of NyQuil and the bubbles in the Sprite that actively make it worse for you. You just have to stop at one, okay? Show me the science that 1 cup of NyQuil Sprite with the same dose as 1 NyQuil is worse for you than having a Sprite and a NyQuil. Show me the evidence. That's all I'm saying. You should not have 2. There's too much acetaminophen in the NyQuil. It'll give you liver damage. You got to stop there. Adds the cell value. We got synergies coming out of our whatever. Adds the cell value of all owned jokers left of this card to the mult. Adds $1 of cell value to every joker and consumable card at the end of every round. Adds the cell value of all jokers left of this card to the mult. Okay, you need to go. Actually, you need to go first. Yeah, you might as well go first. All in 7-2 offsuit. Daniel, thank you for the raid. I think we did just go all in 7-2 offsuit. Can I show you how? Every round, the gift card adds $1 of cell value to every joker and every consumable. And then the swashbuckler adds the cell value of all jokers left of this card to the mult and then multiplies it by 1.5. Lean is codeine, though. We just had a nice, respectable raid. Don't drag us back into the lean conversation, okay? Forget the spectrals. Give me a jumbo celestial pack. What do we end up playing? A reasonable amount? We end up playing a reasonable amount of flushes. Yes, we do. Play only one hand type this round. Little spooky. But you know what? I think we got the flushes. We got the fries that'll cross your eyes. That wasn't as much as I thought it would be. I'll discard a heart. A diamond flush. The Sunny Chiba, he'd be sipping Amaredda. Thinkies. We can just make it. Don't sweat it. This is it. What? Lucchini pouring from the sky? Me rapping Lucchini in the core? In the core? When I was in the Marines? You guys didn't know that about me? Yeah, I was in the shit. It was pretty rough. Missouri, mostly. Creates a Jupiter. To act stupider? Sure, why not? Buy and use? Popcorn is getting pretty... Whoa! 4 fingers, bro! Sell me? Purchase me? Sorry, NL, I can't watch you anymore. Oh, did Big Pharma get to you too? They will tell you you can't drop your NyQuil into Sprite, okay? They will not divide us. Doubles money. That doesn't seem good. I'll take 2 planet cards, sure. And I want to, in my opinion, I want to use Jupiter last. So a fool could give us another Jupiter. We will not be able to afford your foil Joker. Holy cow. That's a flush, bro. Lucchini got to be one of the top 50 rap songs of all time, right? even if I don't know what the hell they're saying at any given time. I think if you played the song, I could get 70% of the words, but I cannot conjure the words without hearing top 60. Don't be pedantic. Top 60. I said top 50. You said nah. Nah. It's 58th actually. Are you crazy? We're making all this stuff up. Uranus me? We might be able to save some money here. Well, okay, all I'm going to say is if Lucchini is number 58, where are you putting Cooley High? $59? My man. I think we should try to make a heart flush that keeps our king in hand. Because the mult we get out of this king goes insane. And if we can... Oh, we should have thrown a spade or a club alongside it, but still. Holy cow. The polychrome Andy. This shit is glowing, bro. You discarded 4 clubs? Yeah, I don't respect them. Me personally, I wouldn't describe myself as a club respector. Seven, 8, 10, king. We have to play you to get the benefit. So throw a club and make a flush of spades to try to get the ×2 off of this. Or the times 1.5. Hey, McFly, that shit don't work on water? That was an amazing 2 pair. Never mind. Hey, McFly, that shit does kind of work on water. And then we get an extra planet card for keeping the blue seal in hand. That was a flush? Oh, never mind. Why does he only need 4 cards for a flush? I upgraded my toilet at Bath Fitters. And now everybody's a hater. 2 pair leveling. Choose a joker. 1 of 5 tarot. I will level up my 2 pair. How many golf balls can it handle now? Brother, how many volleyballs can it handle now? I'm shitting into the damn cargo hold. Hearts, please. Glass, steel, destroy, gold. I think this is ass. You can get addition from subtraction, but because we can make flushes so easily, I don't really want to cut any suits. And if we were, I guess I would cut clubs. But we only have 1 club to cut. I guess I will simply... I will make a heart into a gold card. Why not? Pays for itself pretty quick. All face cards are drawn face down. I think we're still chilling. And then dump... clubs are the worst for us. Sort by suit? What do you work at? Men's Warehouse? Sick burn? It's only a burn if you're offended by it. So you telling me that it was a sick burn is what made it a burn. So you made my burn even better. Bet you feel silly. Sort by suit, please. We are sorted by suit, Pippin. We might have a lot of clubs. Oh, please. He's done it. Sick double burn. You just can't help yourself, can you? I don't have any discards! At least it's a pair. Our pairs are somewhat leveled. And then just give me enough hearts, bro. They gave me enough hearts. They gave me enough hearts. And then we can create a planet card. This might even be a flush anyway. I mean, it's a flush, but it might have been a 5-card flush. Not that that matters, I guess. Sheesh! Oh, okay. They got a little... That was the boss. Of course, the boss gets a little spicy. I should have sold this and bought the voucher. Oh, we can just buy the voucher next time, bro. Yeah, just buy the voucher next time. It's the boss! Forces one card to always be selected. We made it! This is beautiful. I think we're gonna be fine, bro. Oh, motherfucker. I need to make better hands. You're guaranteed to be selected. Okay. Then enjoy this full house on the house. That wasn't that good. This is a beautiful opportunity for a discard. Can I get a straight flush, please? It's not a straight flush. It is a flush 2 pair. I think we're screwed, lads. One thing's for sure, we need to have 2 big hand Andes. God, the straight flush would go crazy. But it's not going to get there. What about like 4 of a kind Queen of Hearts? 4 of a kind Queen of Hearts? I guess we should keep the clubs, but what are we going to do with the clubs, bro? Oh, brother. We should have bought better jokers. We should have bought better jokers. We had to sell you and buy like a mult enabler. Yeah. That would have helped out. Play 4 clubs. This is a good... But then I lose. I think it's a great way to lose. There are a lot of odds in there. I think I gotta get a straight flush, but I don't even know if it's possible. There's no 6 of clubs remaining, so it's not possible. It's not bargaining. I'm doing the math. Bargaining is saying just go for a straight flush when there's no connection. I guess I could get the 8 and the 10, but there's 0 8s left in the deck. There is Jack, King. You know what? You're right. There is Jack, King, Ace of Hearts. There's a chance. It did not come to pass. This gives extra mult, but if we use it, then we can't. Or if we don't use it, we can't make a flush anyway. Yeah, we're toasted. It was a good try, though. Only short by 12,000. Okay, we'll call that slash marker Balatro. I got 15 minutes left before we're going to do a sponsored segment for News Tower. First, I'm going to blow my nose. We'll do some spelling. Two pair might have had it. You might be right, but you should crunch the numbers and tell me whether or not it does. Because closies only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, okay? It's the great thing about Balatro. All the math is right there for you. We don't have to deal in conjecture. We can deal in the realities. People are like, I haven't been sick in 10 years. I know you're not. It's because you have to go outside, no disrespect, to be exposed to germs. I feel like it's the same thing when people are like, you know, I'm an adult and I don't do any drugs, not even caffeine. Well, the way the conversation usually goes is someone goes like, you know, oh yeah, I don't do drugs. And they go, oh, really? I thought you had a cup of coffee this morning. Yeah, I did. I mean, I don't do any drugs. Oh, really? Well, caffeine actually is a drug. So the same way, like you respond to someone like blowing their nose and you're like, I haven't been sick in 8 years. Really? Well, that's a surprise. Nobody broke into your house, kicked down your door and sprayed you with like influenza type A? That sounds, I thought there was a rash of those going on. The news is lying to me. Hang on, I'm verifying that I am not a spell-checking robot. Select all squares with bicycles. Verify me. Confirmed. Every time? We really need a captcha on the spell check, bro. It's getting a little insane, okay? 15 words. How many can we get? Why hide the captcha? I don't know. It might say like select all squares that don't have a dangus in them. And there might be 0. Okay. Are you ready for spell check Wordle?
Snitch. A noun meaning one who snitches. Tattletale.
So aggressive.
The word's origin is unknown. Snitch. A noun meaning one.
Done. That's a gimme.
Vocabulary.
Okay, pause me. Vocabulary. 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 Submit.
Car. A noun meaning a vehicle moving on
Dude,
wheels.
the comedic
such
timing. Like I thought vocabulary, at the very least, it's a long word for easy. When they hit me with car, that was good. Sometimes you'll be watching like a dramatic film and it'll have the funniest thing you've ever seen in it, just as a result of the fact that it's like alleviating some tension. That's how I felt when I heard car.
Slide. A verb meaning to move smoothly along a surface. Slip. This word originates from
All right, Goo Goo Dolls, I see you.
entire. A adjective meaning having.
Okay, easy, we get these. We are making it out of the 3rd grade spelling class. Classed? I was on an elegant walk.
Prolix. A adjective meaning unduly prolonged or drawn out. Too long. This word originated from Middle English, influenced by both Anglo-French and Latin. Prolix.
Prolix.
Prolix. A adjective meaning.
An adjective. So something is prolix. But that's not typically, this is spelling that we use for like grocery stores in North America.
Prolix.
That's more, that has a noun type vibe to it.
Prolix. A adjective meaning unduly prolonged or drawn out. Too long.
The best thing I've got is prolix. Yes! Spelling is a vibe, bro. I don't know how to explain. I guess when you just speak the language long enough, you just pick it up. Prolechs makes sense, but that's a noun. That's multiple prolic. You don't have a lot of X to just go out on a limb and drop an X on a word you don't know is crazy, but it was the only thing that made sense given the situation.
Emeritus. A noun meaning a person retired from professional life,
Emeritus.
but permitted to retain as an honorary title the rank of the Excision. A noun meaning the act or procedure of removing by or as.
That's a gimme. That's no prolix. I knew prolix and you are no prolix.
Parley. A verb meaning to speak with another. Confer. Specifically, to discuss terms with an enemy. Your instruction seems unclear. Please provide a specific word for its etymology. Parley. A verb meaning to speak
AI.
with another. Confer.
Parley.
Specifically,
Okay.
Wenteltrap. A noun meaning any of a family, Epitonidae, of marine snails with usually white shells. Also, one of the shells. Wenteltrap is Dutch.
Wenteltrap.
Wenteltrap. A noun meaning any of a family, Epitonidae, of marine snails with usually white shells. Also, one of the shells. Wenteltrap is Dutch for winding stair, deriving from Middle Dutch wendel, turning, and trap, stairs. Wenteltrap. A noun meaning any of a family, Epitonidae, of marine snails with usually white shells.
This is tough, bro, but this looks like a Dutch word to me. Wenteltrap.
Wenteltrap. A noun meaning any of a family.
No. Was I right in the first place? Is no PE at the end? Okay, this is where we got to put our nuts on the table.
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyd. Formaldehyde. That thing that smells so good when you do high school dissections.
Semblance. A noun.
Excuse me.
Semblance. A noun meaning outward and often specious appearance or show, form. Semblance stems from Middle English and Anglo-French, referring to outward appearance
Yes.
or likeness. Semblance.
In
A noun meaning outward and often specious appearance or show, form. Semblance stems from Middle English and Anglo-French, referring to outward appearance or likeness.
Listen, I think we got semblance under control. Like this is like resemblance. Semblance.
Semblance.
It can only, and then in French, what would "een" be? That would be, I would look at this more like ensemblance. That's derived from ensemble. What about "een"? Maybe, because it says it's specious.
Semblance. A noun meaning outward and often specious appearance or show.
I'm going to try it. That one hurt. I really thought that it could just be a funny pronounced "een" semblance.
Katsura. A noun meaning a deciduous tree, Cercidophyllum japonicum of the family Cercidophyllitae,
Naturally.
of Japan and China,
Chinese?
sometimes grown.
Hello? Okay, the website is broken. Katsura.
Coppice. A noun meaning copse. Middle English copies derived from Old French and Latin means brush overgrown area. Coppice. A noun meaning copse. Middle English
Okay.
coppice. A noun meaning copse. Middle English copies derived from Old French and Latin means brush overgrown area.
Thank you, Dark Souls 2.
Coppice. A noun meaning copse.
Coppice. A noun meaning copse. This is copse. Coppice. I know this is copse, but I think that this is right. Oh.
Inglenook. A noun meaning a nook by a large open fireplace. Also, a bench or settle occupying this nook. Inglenook. A noun meaning a nook by a large open fireplace.
That one seemed like a gimme. Inglenook. See results? Oh my God. Dude, is the website getting friggin' taken down or something? What's going on here? This is like the 20th time I've verified that I'm not a robot to the spell check website. Okay, let me see what I got wrong here. Wenteltrap. Letrap. Semblance? What the heck is semblance then? They literally, I mean, I spelled it wrong for a variety of reasons, but like this was literally, they just lied to us. And coppice. I mean, that's tough. That's just a tough one, honestly. I'll give you some respect. It was reading the EN meaning English. Oh, brother. I think you're right. That's still fun, though. You spelled semblance wrong anyway? Yeah, because English is not like a sensible language where all root words are spelled exactly the same when you add stuff to them. Sometimes you change the root word, which makes no sense. So sometimes you'll add like a little prefix and it'll be like, oh, that changes the back half of it. And you're like, why? And they're like, it's word chemistry, bro. They'll probably hit you with some kind of ad hominem attack. They'll say you just have to remember it. English is literally the best language on the planet. Well, we've established that it's the best language on the planet for writing movies, especially Marvel movies. Best language on the planet, it depends what you're maximizing for. If you're maximizing for crude beauty, I think English has a lot of advantages. If you're maximizing for ease of learning, I would have to give you a -2 on that one. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, we're going to be playing some News Tower. I'll see you then. All right, we are back. This game is called News Tower. Hang on, I'm going to mute again because I have to burp. I'm going to deprive you. And we're back. And nobody's the wiser. Slash marker. News Tower. Everybody's super excited. It's been a while. I've been looking forward to this for a while. It's been a while since we had a good tycoon game to play. This is News Tower. Become the owner of a newspaper in 1930s New York City. You manage everything. The news, the articles, the janitors. That's right. You're not cleaning the toilets yourself, but you're doing some delegating. This comes out a little later in February. We're checking it out early, thanks to Twin Sales Interactive, and thank you so much to them for the sponsorship. This is a sponsored segment. Not me hearing this music and then thinking to myself, man, what I wouldn't give to be back in 1930s New York City. I didn't think about it for that long. I probably am happier where I stand right now. But either way, I've always wanted to run a media empire. As of right now, I'm kind of doing a 2024 facsimile of it. I stream a little bit. I make the occasional YouTube video, and then I take the clips and push them to TikTok. But I don't think it's we're not shaping the thoughts of the nation the way that they were back in the day. At least I hope not, for all of our sakes. What about librarian? Well, they have more of a solemn obligation. Got some Charlie Brown music hidden here in the background. Me arriving on the Titanic, which Grover voice did not crash. It's been years, but I can still smell the air. It was thick with aspirations as your father and I started our journey across the vast ocean. New York was the place to be at the turn of the century, and so that's where our dreams took us. My sincere condolences for the loss of your father. I think it's time I share the stories and photographs that formed our past. Stamps were 3 cents. Back in the day, man. Take me back. Nowadays, they're so expensive that I don't even buy them. Arrival on Ellis Island. We came with the purpose, a shared dream to one day establish our own newspaper. You know, you aren't merely part of a family. You're rooted in a lineage of publishers. Ink runs through our veins. We were born to tell, and more importantly, to sell our stories. You could have put that all in. Listen, Business 101, one stamp can send a message that was 2x the length of the first message, okay? Your stamp budget is going to put you in the poorhouse. With our pockets light as a feather, we had to start from the bottom. We called our newspaper the Egg Times. A decade later, we were hitting scoop after scoop. Our ink-stained pen became a lethal weapon, taking down corrupt politicians left and right. If you were somebody back then, you were somebody because of us. And the stamp store is loving it, bro! Yet, life wrote some unforeseen chapters. Your father had to head back home, and I was left to lead our dream on my own. Nowadays, my stories don't seem to hit the same way. With the economic crash and debts mounting, the persistent deadline finally caught up to me. With no successor in sight, I turned to you. Step 1, no more letters. We're going straight to email. It's a pressing matter. It's time to pass the torch. Our legacy cannot fall prey to these foreclosure wolves. It's a sacred trust to be kept within the family. While my journey now leads elsewhere, my retired Secretary Eleanor will be there to guide you. Well, is she retired, or is she? It sounds like she's doing some consulting work now, which good for her, but it really cuts into the amount of money we can spend on stamps. That's us, the Egg Times. Thank you, officer. We'll stay in touch. Me, when I have no plans to ever talk to someone ever again. Have a good day, ma'am. Oh, hello there. You must be our new publisher. You seem taken aback, my dear. Perhaps your uncle didn't disclose the full story. I apologize for the mess. Allow me to shed light on the situation. Our newspaper has been struggling tremendously. Last night, one of the debt collectors paid us an unwelcome visit. It appears that your uncle has unsavory connections. Well, they didn't. I get that they are doing some repo in order to collect for the debts, but they've just destroyed the desk. What are they looking for in there? Like tomorrow's lottery numbers? To be frank, the recent financial crisis has left us on the brink of foreclosure. Your uncle saw no way out and sought external financing options. Unfortunately, his plans didn't unfold as anticipated, but his intentions were noble. So we're in debt to the mob. You are his final hope, and it all revolves around the man depicted in the painting right above us. No, not that man, the one who was once your esteemed boss, your late father, the great publisher Antoine van End. May his soul rest in peace. But no time to linger. We need a newspaper to be printed this Sunday. We've got to make every letter count and prevent this looming foreclosure. At your service, publisher. Let's meet our remaining staff. By the way, !News Tower. You can get a link for yourself to check it out. Again, we are sponsored by Twin Sales Interactive. Thank you so much for the sponsorship. Let's keep it going. Blazanov and Dennis, say hi. It's classic Blazanov and Dennis, man. He's got the contraptions. He's just got a desk and a plant that he can't remember how to water. We love this dynamic. Blazanov is operating our telegraphing station. It's our line of communication to the world outside. That's right. As a matter of fact, I'm getting some hot news in right now. Give me a minute. Sure, Blazanov. In the meantime, I've got something to show you. Bro is literally just watching Skibbity Toilet. This is where you come in. See the blue arrow? This shows your advancement in the week. Our goal is to get a newspaper out every Sunday. So no time to waste. I'll give you some tips along the way. Pay attention to the blue boxes. Good luck. WASDA. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out. Blazanov is working hard. He's composing a symphony, bro. He's at the Enigma machine. Bro's like, bingo, extra, extra, big scoop. They've invented a ground beef sandwich in Germany called a hamburger. Sources say we don't see it catching on in America anytime soon. I do love a map, brother. The lamp represents Mr. Blazanov's telegraphing desk. When the light's on, that means a line of communication is open, allowing you to send reporters over to report on the events. This is where Mr. Blazanov found our news source. New York City. Wall Street stock crash. Bro could have just looked out the window. This is what we call the news board. The core of each news item lies in the story files. Every news item has at least one. Okay, understandable. Have a good day. We require the economy skill in this one. Here we're dealing with an economy story. Only reporters with an economy skill can be assigned here. Man, somebody should tell Bloomberg. That's gonna screw up their whole business model. Actually, they got a lot of good people over there, I imagine. I'm just jawing. This reporter has the skill we need. Drag this card to the story file. Total panic going around. As you can see, he has started working on the item straight away. This story file will take 6 hours to report on. Cap, an economy tag was gained from this report. It's all about story tags, as you'll see later. I can tell he's been mewing. CEO of mewing. I'm doing it right now. Did you notice? These mobsters really did a number on our equipment. This used to be where our typesetter worked, an essential part in the newspaper production process. Reporters would come back and deliver their reports here. Over there is where the typeset reports were assembled. Yeah. The reporter, it's the same way it works in the modern day. The reporter gives the info to the typesetter. The typesetter uses a bunch of like iron rods to write the story, and then they print them on this thing and on a lithograph. That comes over to the newspaper roller, and then they roll it out. It's the same way we do everything in the modern day, man. Nothing's really changed in the last 100 years. Dispose of the broken typesetting desk. Dispose of the broken assembly table. Assembly table? I'm getting CS 101 flashbacks. I almost said backshots. Also, I've never learned assembly. Okay, typesetting desk, 150. Pop that right there. Assign someone to the desk. Okay, I will do so. Maybe I could just minimize this for a moment. Let's see who we got. They're both about the same. Brad or John? I'm going to go with John. I like his hairstyle. We got some positive bald bias. And honestly, they could use that back in like 1930, okay? I think there was an anti-bald bias back then. There's an anti-bald bias now, but we're not ready for that conversation. Assembly table. Pop that down right there. Hire this. Brad, not to be outdone. There you go. Time to convert this report into a typeset slug. I'm a total rookie, though, so excuse me if this takes a minute. Things not to say during your job interview. Monitor news items in progress. Here you can see the tags that we'll collect while playing this. This shows the progress of the item's production. Every stop represents a production desk in your tower. Once the bar is completely full, you can place the item in your newspaper. Okay. Clicking on this icon will direct you to the location where it currently is. Understandable? Okay, I think we're picking it up. And then we're going to arrange it in the newspaper, and nobody's going to buy it. They're going to be like, tell me about Mary Pickford. Mary Pickford seen noodling around with jazz pianist at the La La Club in Los Angeles. We don't care about this economic crash. Clara Bow seen in new scandalous ankle-length dress at the premiere of Nosferatu. Okay, now I'm assuming you are producing here, okay? We're waiting for item to be assembled, and there's still time to report on more news. There's a crime. Found dead on steps. Dennis, get out there to Philadelphia. By horse and buggy, it's only a 22-hour trip. Close me. Thank you. I don't know if it's going to be a big newspaper. This seems like a newspaper that's only going to have one story. I think I've screwed up my first week on the job. It's finished. Congratulations, you have failed the tutorial. The final step is placing it in the printer. There she is, Bertha. Bertha is what we used to call her. How she served us for many editions. Getting sentimental again. When printers look like this, you might think that it's a regression, but at least they worked back then. Nowadays, my printer is like, sorry, I can't print out that black and white PDF. I don't have enough magenta ink. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? There's nothing magenta in this. This is like a form from the Canadian government. They're like, sorry, bro, caught. Nothing I could do. I've only got 49.9% magenta ink. I'm not allowed to print it. They left you a little present in the printer. Place your first article. I would like to. Hang on, pause me. I'm scared because I'm taking too long. I'm jawing too much. The item is finished. Let's drag it onto our newspaper. Me personally, you really want me to put it here? The news. This is when you know it's over for an influencer, okay? As soon as the number one piece of news is about the medium, you're cooked. You got to give people what they want, bro. If I ever go live and here's like 5 hours of me talking about, I went to the grocery store. Oh, wait. Why didn't you guys tell me? I've been doing that since like 2011. And then, oh, by the way, the stock market completely fell apart. Understanding your audience. For every bronze tag that is placed in your newspaper, you gain sales. Some tags are more valuable than others, but they're harder to find and require more effort. This shows how many newspapers are expected to be sold. This is influenced by your tags. Another way to increase sales is to have subscribers. You hear that? You hear that, people? We don't have any yet, but we'll get to that later. Can I put found dead on steps in here too? Oh, it's not finished yet. My mistake. We got to wait for the murder to actually take place, John Anderton. Okay, fair enough. Fast forward or wait until Sunday in order to start the presses. Okay. John Anderton is the CEO of Minority Report. Fast forward or wait till Sunday. Okay, we'll fast forward then. We at least got the front page done. He gives it to the typesetter. What was it you'd say you do here? The reporters are not typesetter people. I take the story from the reporter and relay it to the typesetter. I am a people person. Print your first newspaper. It's time to roll the presses. Click here to start the printer. POV, you are Jerome Powell. I love a good lever, man. I do love a good lever. Oh, to live in a 1930s movie montage where a spinning newspaper flies at the screen with a dramatic headline on it. Oh, to be a player in Robert Redford's 1994 film quiz show. Zero ad revenue? Well, it is January. Am I right, people? So we lost $100 in wages, but we made some money, I'm sure, right? Well, I'll be darned. They came back and destroyed our printer. Bro, how am I supposed to? This is too much CapEx. I can't pay back your loan if you keep destroying the means of production. Okay, rip Bertha. And then new Bertha. Remove the desk. Remove the cabinet. Remove the plant. New sweeping station. Ah, we have to hire a janitorial staff. These mobsters really made a mess. We need someone to clean this up for us. I will purchase a sweeping station. And I will drag this into the broom closet. And then I will hire whoever's cheapest. Chris Fitzgerald, welcome. And add a fresh floor. Really, we made like $100 last week. You really think we should be like adding another floor to our building? If anything, maybe hiring like a security guard seems like it would help us out. I'm starting to see why the business ran into trouble. New stairs. They foresaw a problem that I did not. Let's build a staircase. This is cool. You can manage, like, not just the news. You can manage the frickin' the back rooms, too. There you go. He's done it. You've also unlocked printer input module, printer output module, printer page module, printer belt. It's Factorio. Okay, this is where you gotta focus. Sometimes they lose me. Hang on, can we send out a reporter? I'm gonna send you out to Louisiana, Dennis. There's a cargo ship burned and sunk out here. Okay, big printer time. Build the inputs. I'm gonna put that bad boy where they tell me to put it. Build the output. Link it up. I mean, we had one greatest hit and all of a sudden they're like, it's gonna go like this forever. This is like winning a Mr. Beast competition and then talking to a financial planner and being like, my salary is $20 million a year. Like, how many other opportunities do you think you're going to get to stay inside of the circle to win $1 million, bro? Build a page module. Right there. Much better than our old printer. Soon we'll be able to add more pages to this incredible machine. And don't be afraid to rearrange the printer later. I am afraid to rearrange the printer later, but okay. Let's expand our workforce. I can't stress enough. I think this is a little premature, but I'm going to do what you tell me to do. Build a new telegraphing station. We'll put this up here. You can work up here in the guts next to the printer. And of course we need an employee, Tom Graham. Bro was almost cleaning the trash cans. Now he's out on the beat. And the reporter's desk. Ronald Porter, welcome. That mustache means he has morals and virtues that cannot be compromised in a business that's getting increasingly dirty. Enhance the telegrapher or reporter. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from the escalator with a sense of purpose. Okay, close my employee list, please. Enhance the telegrapher or the reporter. Hello, sir. I would like to enhance you. Let's enhance this workplace by placing an accessory. A globe. How do you feel about this? You see here, a blue arrow is added, indicating the employee's skill has been boosted by the object. Over time, the employees will gain experience, which will also increase their skill. Huge if true. Now, unfortunately, we got people up here that are... They can't see. They can't see, and if they can't see, they can't do their work. So I need help. Place your finished article. Hang up, bro! I'm doing Extreme Home Makeover here, okay? There's a whole newspaper to fill this week. I'm sorry to tell you that might be tough for us. First off, cargo ship burned and sank. Do me a favor, Ronald. Can you investigate a little bit further on that one? Notice we have an extra lamp. An extra lamp means we can investigate more news. Okay, everybody's already busy. We can't report on the election. I'm sorry. Place your finished article. I remember how to do this. We look at our news. Found dead on steps. Take us to printer. And this, you get ×2 for this story. This might be the only story we finish this week, so let's put it on the front page. That seems sensible. Okay, what else do you want from me here? Comfort, a trash can, sure. That seems useful. We will put it nowhere. We'll put it right here. And how about like some lights? How about like a small lamp? Now we got this looking like the French Connection. Can we do any reporting? Anybody finish their job? Ronald's ready to investigate the eve of the election now. Okay, I think we're starting to figure it out. Bridges and bottlenecks in the capital. And look at this. Now we got something freaking zooming, bro. It is kind of crazy to think about getting like a week's worth of news from a Sunday newspaper. Like nowadays, there's news that comes out at like 6 a.m. and by dinner time, you know, someone's like, hey, did you see this? And they're like, yeah, bro, that's old news. We've already seen the news, digested it, seen clips associated with the news. It's been memed up. They already made, it already showed up on Songify This. Shmo Yoho already turned it into a viral jam. I've already downloaded the song off iTunes and listened to it so much that I'm sick of it. There is no more news. Sorry, there's no more news. Oh wait, there's news! Who's going to Bolivia, man? Berlinger beats Jones. Who's giving us the news? It sounds like we should just have the telegrapher do the reporting, bro. I put my life savings on Jones, man. By the way, now that we're getting into the swing of things, exclamation point News Tower. We should actually, let me pause here for a second to make sure I've got the release date right. News Tower is coming out in February. Steam News Tower. You can add it to your wish list. Not your wish list. That's more of like a Halloween thing. Comes out the day before Valentine's Day, February the 13th. In early access. Check it out for yourself. I'm having a great time playing it so far. I love a good tycoon game. And in spite of myself, I do love the news. You know, when I was a kid, one of my dream jobs would have been journalist. Unfortunately, the world has turned and now they no longer exist, or at least it's not financially responsible to be one. The modern journalism is more like, hey, it's my 8-hour stream of reacting to TikToks. And that's a little sad. I think the world is worse off for it. But we can dabble ourselves in the 1930s world of journalism in New York City via News Tower, exclamation point News Tower, and thanks to Twin Sales Interactive for the sponsorship. Okay, we have another story that can go into our newspaper. Double-click to expand all cards. Cargo ship burned and sank. This is a double dense story, which means we should put it deeper in the newspaper because that's where you put the stories that are too long for people to read. This one's it's not done yet, bro. This won't be done for 10 hours. This one won't be done for 2 days. Split decision in 10 rounds. It's going to be all over the internet by then. Oh, wait. It would be great to do a bit about like Imagine if 1930s newspapers were newspapers, but they printed the same stuff that people make news for in 2024. Like, imagine cracking open the Egg Times in December 1930, and it's like Citizen Kane ending explained. It's time to roll presses. All right, at least we got... Oh, just, can you wait 6 minutes? I've got a great story about the election, bro. Okay, start the presses. They are zooming out there. New superfruit found. Doctor says never eat this thing if you want to be healthy. It's spoilers. It's either something that only exists on Mars or it's something you eat every day, like rice. 5,500 newspapers sold. My God. Well, of course, it's only 20 cents. What do we make, like 80 bucks today? We are cruising, bro. We are cruising. Welcome to New York City map! This is where we are located. We can expand our business to the neighboring areas. Williamsburg. Yeah, maybe if we made vegan wood-fired pizzas marinated in kombucha, right? That were with fair trade coffee and craft beer. Okay, in Williamsburg, they love sports and crime. They're just like us. Good choice. You can only play one district every week. Okay, we're playing Williamsburg. We'll go back into our newspaper. View comfort levels. Build a wall with a door to contain discomfort. Counter discomfort with objects. We need to print sports and crime. Understandable? This would be our discomfort. Okay. Green represents comfortable. Orange represents very uncomfortable. Some machines cause a lot of discomfort, like the printer. Nobody likes to work next to such an oily industrial machine. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of fun, as long as you don't get your fingers stuck in the rollers. We can build walls to limit the negative areas or add another floor. Okay, can everyone just chill out for a second? I got a lot of stuff to do, okay? First off, we got stories. Dennis Brown, can you please investigate loaded pistol found at playground? And then I'll build wall with door right here to minimize the discomfort of the printer and counter the discomfort with objects. Small fan! Clock! They invented, extra, read all about it. They invented the clock. Counter discomfort with objects. Objects such as a clock. You put that bad boy down right here. All of a sudden, everybody's loving it. You put a small plant down. Can you just relax? I'm trying to make his desk nicer. Whatever. Just chill, okay? Let's see how this employee is feeling. The comfort level of the environment affects this bar. It plays an important role in the overall concentration of the employee. Keeping all of his stats high will bring happiness and increase that employee's productivity. You hear that, bosses of the world? If the overall concentration becomes too low, they may start to work sloppy. You know what? I'll drop $100 on a red apple painting. This guy just seems like he's never going to be happy, bro. You know why he's not happy? Oh, hang on. We got new news. New no-nos. Prioritize research, please, for guns and sports. Thank you. We have some sports news here. Ronald, I'm going to get... Verapapa takes lead in bowling tourney. That seems like big news. What about this? Turkey growers unite. Nah, we're going to skip that one this week. It doesn't play well in Williamsburg. Sorry, Toots. Okay. There's too much noise over here. If you'll excuse me, I need to get something that affects noises. Like perhaps a clock. No, there's a... You know what? You're never going to be happy, are you? Close this up. Let me see. Reporting. Reporter's desk. I don't know if we need one of those. What happened to my objectives? Hiring. We got new workers. I don't know. You know what? Maybe we do need a reporter's desk. Build an acoustic panel. What do you mean? Hang on. We have a dangerously low supply of paper. This is a big deal. I'll drop $100 on a medium delivery of paper. Okay. Now I'm on my own and I'm scared. I will build resupply desk, storage cabinet. Let me guess. I jumped the gun. Pause me for a second. Running this business is overwhelming, man. First off, this guy is annoyed by the noise. And I guess in the 1930s, you couldn't just pop your AirPods in. So, acoustic panel. There you go. Reduces noise. Thank you. Everybody's chilling. I love that for us. Very comfortable work environment in here. Then, those crates need to be transported. Build a supply desk to facilitate. Oh no, the dive rocket launcher! Doesn't quite fit, huh? Doesn't quite fit? Sure, I'll pop that down like right here. It's a little cramped. That's not a supply desk, that's a storage cabinet. My mistake. Supply desk would be in furniture. Resupply desk, okay. How about right there? And then, can I do you one better? Assign someone to transport. Clara, this one's for you. And build me a wall. And you know what? Because I like you, here's a door. Now there's noise and a temperature problem in here. I consider myself a good boss. So why don't you take a small fan to improve the temperature-based problems of the room. It's not perfect, but it's, oh, you know what? What about an air vent instead? You can place those anywhere. We could put like one here. Put it up high. Put it up high. I mean, this is more ventilation than you'd expect. And then an acoustic panel. And she's straight chilling. Honestly, that's a nice work environment. Sometimes it's nice to have a little like background noise so you forget about the fact that you've had tinnitus since you were 17. From listening to the Greatest Showman soundtrack too loudly. Okay, we're chilling. Start me up. Increase brain power. They're getting more focused. Concentration is going up. He just put on 24-hour Tony Stark music compilation on YouTube. The dude is about to be the greatest telegraph receiver of all time. Okay, we got news. Marooned on small rock, turkey growers unite. Sorry to say we can't get anyone to Sweden yet. I'm an analyst, I can't go to Sweden. I've now flipped the map, I don't know, there we go. Okay, you know what, fine. Come up to Vancouver. Marooned on small rock. Hungry and cold, 2 young men were rescued by the Coast Guard. And then we got 3 stories to print. It's already Wednesday. Take me to the newspaper, please. They love sports in Williamsburg, and they love crime. What's more salacious? Berlinger beats Jones. This old news, bro. Loaded pistol found at playground. This is gonna move copies like crazy. Bridges and bottlenecks, let's toss that in there. Then we'll get ready on page 2, bro. I don't even know if we can do something on page 2. Maybe we got to get a new module in order to get a second page. We're going to sell probably 100 million copies. Somebody is getting thirsty. Build a water cooler. What am I, the freaking Department of Resources? Hang on. I need, first, before we build water, we need a trash can. Give me a water cooler. We'll pop that bad boy down right in the supply closet. A nice decentralized location. And we needed another garbage can, which is located in the... What is your problem? I can't concentrate. I won't be very productive. It's too dark in here. They should hang some lamps. Okay, well, like, what are you doing? All you got to do is put some frickin'... Hey, 1 second. Paper trash. All you got to do is put boxes on the shelves. And then lamps, probably in the lighting section. There you go. So now, let me guess. Pretty soon... Oh, I got a headache. This lamp is is really aggravating my headache right now. Here we go. You can't win for frickin' losing, bro. And plus I'm buying $50 trash cans for everybody. We really are in Williamsburg this week. New reporting to be done. Turkey growers unite. This happened to me. This is going to be a big story. Ronald, get down there immediately. We have another... I mean, can I even put this... I don't even think I can put this news story in the newspaper, bro. There's no space for it. Let's try to sell as many newspapers as possible by collecting those shiny tags. The more rare they are, the better. If you place the same tag on a page more than once, you earn even more sales. Well, I didn't know that, okay? I can't add another page. So here's what I'm thinking. What if I was to pause and purchase a page modifier? All we can do is get printer belts. They're like, please don't mess with the tutorial. Toilet! Sink! Mirror! Somebody needs to use the bathroom. Build a toilet. No sweat. I got you, boys. A toilet, okay? Just give me a second here. I'll put a composting sign would be perfect. Employee needs toilet. And then would also love like a mirror. A sink is another nice thing to have, in my personal opinion. It's getting a little stinky in there. I bet they would love like an air vent or something, or a small fan at least. Oh, it came with a small fan. Well, well, well. And a mirror. People were shorter back then. This makes sense. Good. Okay, I'm ready for Sunday, bro. Oh, brother, here we go. Fast forward me? I just barely wrapped my head around it, man. I'm pretty sure, though, like, building the doors has, like, trapped the noise and the heat. But I do also think that if anyone ever opens this door, everybody in the building is going to die. Like, maybe it's just oxygen not included, PTSD coming in here, but... A new story. I know we can use these buttons to prioritize our research. Mayor election votes counted. That honestly seems to me like something that we would want to have in next week's newspaper. People will want to know who the new mayor is. And I can't even print this yet because we don't have... Our newspaper, we got too many pages, bro. Or we got too many stories and not enough pages. I think we can fast forward. I think everybody's pretty chillin'. Pretty much chillin'. He vented? Impossible. I didn't even put a vent in the bathroom. There will be no venting here. Venting will not be invented until almost 100 years from now. This article was finished a week ago and therefore became old news. For every red tag you print, you lose a bit of sales. It might be worth it, however. Old news will automatically be removed after 1 week. Okay, we'll pull this garbage out of here then, and give me a better sports story like the bowling tournament, and maybe a little bridges and bottlenecks in here as well. That's old news too? That was one I pulled out of it. Okay, well then how about this happened to me? I mean, this is a loaded newspaper, bro. Loaded pistol found at playground. Vera Papa takes lead in bowling tourney. This happened to me. And launch it. Use the same tag. But I didn't want to print any old sports news. It's not even a record. That's embarrassing. Williamsburg freaking loved it though, bro. We got +2 influence in Williamsburg. Oh, maybe it is a new record. This guy worked hard last week and earned enough experience to level up. He's a +2 typesetter now. Same with Brad Coleman. This shows the skill they leveled up in, combined with desk accessories, can vastly improve their work speed. The more somebody works, the more experienced they become. Take care, though, as experienced employees may become more needy, and which is their right. Mafia hideout. I knew your uncle very well, and I'm saddened by his sudden disappearance. I hope nothing happened to my business associate. This represents a requirement for the next issue. Print no politics this week. My pleasure. And you will get 4 influence and 500 money. That sounds fantastic. I accept. You can play one of these per week. I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. I'm going to Long Island City, where they love crime and sports. We already did that, man. Give me crime and alarming. Likely discovered in news with... Oh, but wait, I can't do because I got to print the mayoral results. Okay. Crime and alarming. I'll do my best. Breaking news telegram. Unemployment rises. That's crime, apparently. Millions of people become unemployed. It's everything. Excellent. You can play one of these per week. I will confirm that. Confirmed. I think you're ready to proceed on your own now. This will be the last you hear from me in person for a while. As usual, I've left some small tips on the way, but don't hesitate to explore on your own. Oh, and by the way, let's expand our newspaper with an extra page, shall we? You may have to move some stuff around, but I promise it's worth it. Good luck! Okay, finally. Let's expect. She's like, I'm leaving. By the way, one last thing. Can you add another floor onto the building? Well, just everybody chill for a minute, okay? We've got to send Dennis Brown out here onto this unemployment rises story. And then we got to build a whole new frickin' floor. Which we do with the plus button. Confirm. Costs us $2,000. Print no politics this week. East New York loves crime and alarming stories. And we need to build another page module. Move me up. Input as far to the left as possible. Page module as close as possible. Output, giving space for one more page module. I got this all figured out, bro. I need a printer belt. I already have a printer belt. I'd like to move the whole thing, please. Oh, it worked. Okay, we can do this. Everybody just chill for a second. You move here. They don't like it. Incomplete printer. They hate it. Yeah, okay. They don't like it. You got to move the bottom one first. They don't like me moving the bottom one. They hate it. They won't let me take it up the floor. Move the bottom first. Okay, hang on. Happens all the time. Sell it and build a new one. I'm just scared because there doesn't appear to be a new one in my my list. Sell. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Okay, you're right. Take it up through the walls. Please. What if you click on this printer? Sell me. Sell belt for 0. Sell belt for 0. And then... Printer belt! You've saved me. Okay. I really thought that might be the end of it. Right there. And then, if we could just so quickly... I mean, you're old news, bro. If you're old news, get in the trash can. Click here to scroll to the next page. Understandable. You might need some stairs. You know what? When you're right, you're right. You might need some stairs on this. You know what? Let's make the most annoying building of all time. You can't get from every floor to every floor. You have to go to the base level floor in order to choose which floor you go to. You ever end up in one of those like insane office buildings where like you hit the button to go up, but before you can do that, you need to like scan a card and then it only unlocks the floor that you have security for. You just happen to park in the underground parking garage on your way to like an appointment or something like that. And then some dude eventually comes over and is like, can I help you? And you're like, yeah, I'm trying to get down to P2. And he's like, oh, these 15 elevators, they only go up. You're looking for the freight elevator at the back of the building. I'm like, oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. I quit my job because of that. Okay, that seems like a little much, but you do you, okay? You do you. A wall with a door. We're cranking 90s out here. New staff. Okay, we can get started now. Oh, your heart got broken. Okay, that's not my fault, bro. You run a newspaper, print it. Missing child. If it bleeds, it leads, bro. Even more news. You know what we need first? Pause me. We need a reporter's desk, which is in the production area, which is in the reporting area. Reporter's desk. What a great location for it right here. And then hire a reporter. Anybody here good at reporting? I feel like we print a lot of crime. I mean, you're pretty goated, Susan. You got like a 1 chevron and all this stuff. You got a 1 chevron and all this stuff. Society, Real, Raw, and Max. Holy. How could I not take Mary Kent, bro? Okay, and now that I guess like it's just the way of the world. By the way, the music is going insane. I'm guessing you're gonna want a small lamp as well. And then we should be able to send you out on this story right here. And then there's 2 alternative paths we can go. An inspiring story or an alarming story. Inside of you, there are 2 reporters. We are forced to go with the alarming story because the people of East New York demand it. The people of East New York demand it. I can't be held responsible for that. They are working round the clock. Welcome to your new featureless room. Well, it could be worse. I'm about to add like more people in there. We'll probably fast forward a little bit, huh? What's going on here? Skip this news if it's not what you're looking for. It's what I'm looking for. I just need another reporter. So just relax, okay? Pause me for a moment. I will purchase yet another reporter's desk. I mean, it's Mary's story, so I'm sure she's not going to be like too thrilled that Susan's kind of like muscling in on it, but that's the kind of inter-office politics that keep things spicy, okay? Susan? What? Why not? On moral grounds? Okay, well, Dennis doesn't have that problem, okay? Now, this is going to be politics, right? I would like it to not be politics. I think I have to skip this news because it's not what I'm looking for. I can't print politics this week. It's Marge, the mob is going to stop me, okay? You can stand there with your arms at your hips all you want, but I can't print politics this week. The mob will fucking kill me. Report sub-item. Locked. You don't have to print it immediately? Well, the only thing worse than the mob is printing old news. I refuse to do it. Exactly. Old news isn't news, bro. It's olds. What's going on here? Oh, you need a trash can now? What, you can't walk down a floor and then up a floor again? It's ridiculous. This is a utility. No, that's a decoration. Paper trash. There you go. Some of that. Lazy. Lazy. Oh, that dangerously low supply of food. Okay, another $100 down the drain. I'm about to go out of business. Do I even have like enough news stories to print this week? We got another piece of news. A sports news. That's beautiful. Yankees contract negotiations. All right, Susan, don't let me down on this one. We need more telegraphers, bro. But I don't want to spend any money. I'm scared. Okay, guess we're going to be spending money. We're going to build a telegrapher station, which makes a lot of noise. For that, I apologize. We're going to hire a telegrapher. Give me Frank Newton on this one. Bro has no light. Okay, apparently that's my problem. You couldn't bring like a candle from home or something, huh? Okay, new news. Deadliest aviation accident in U.S. history. We need this. Please travel by... I mean, this is a story we got to be first. Send them via airplane. And do we go for the economy or do we go for the heartbreak story? I think we go for the economy because our employees are good at reporting on the economy. Sorry. Wait, I put them on the wrong one. No! The economy! People are not going to know about the ramifications for the aviation company. Instead, they're going to get a tragic human interest story. Oh, brother. Hit the X? No, it's too late. They already took off from LaGuardia. And you know how that is, or whatever. Okay, what are we doing out here? Thousands watch circus parade. Honestly, that kind of story's got Ronald written all over it. It was of zero consequence whatsoever. What do we got going on here? Boston Bruins win. That's news. Doesn't happen all that often. I mean, technically, they're tied for first in the NHL. Yeah, tied for first with the Canucks. I mean, imagine. Uncomfortable workplaces. Move some stuff around. Dead ass? Like, what's your problem? If you don't mind me saying so. I mean, you're the one throwing the trash on the ground. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Trash and noise? They have a trash can. Like, what's their problem? I'm spending all of my profits on trash cans, bro. Is this a startup? Why? Because our trash cans are $50 each? We'll just build that out to the VCs, bro. Or some, I don't know really what they're doing in any real business. Let's be honest with one another. I don't think I can afford an acoustic panel, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me, I got an actual business to run here. People in East New York, they love crime and alarming. So, I mean, missing child story is going #1. They also, this is old news. It's old news, and I can't print it because it's politics. I'm sorry to say. This one's almost expired. This news about society. Forget about it, man. They love crime and alarming. Okay, I'm going to print... That's going to be on page 2, though. I'm going to put some sports up here. Yankee contract negotiations. They go crazy about that in New York. Can't print politics. When are you finished? Completes on Sunday. Can't be done. How about you? Completes on Monday. Can't be done. All right. We're gonna put a little societal news right here. Marooned on small rock. Matching tags gives us extra sales. Then page 2, we're running a little almost expired news. Sorry, unemployed Tom. And we're running a little deadliest aviation accident in history, which also matches with the society tag, and we're not printing any politics, so this is going to have to be an advertisement. And of course, I mean, we need to buy like at least a medium supply of paper, because this is going to be a big week. And if anybody could like kick it into gear, if you could just finish that Boston Bruins story before Sunday, that would be huge. If you could just, I mean, what do you have to write? How many goals did Brad Marchand score? I'm going to say 2 probably. Time to roll the presses. Imagine opening up a newspaper. Excuse me if you'll pause here for a second. Imagine opening up a newspaper and like half of the stuff is empty. Be a little embarrassing. Here they go. This is going to be a record-selling week. 13,250 plus 1 influence. We're rich, bro. We're so back. East New York loves us. We got influence points. The Mafia loves us. 500 extra dollars, 4 extra influence. January is crazy. We've paid back none of our loan, but we haven't apparently taken out a loan, so no big deal. And they love it. Junior, Meteor. John has made it into Meteor employee. This is like my vocabulary after I've been streaming for 12 years. A shop has opened. Let's see what we can buy here. Let me say again, this is News Tower, exclamation mark, News Tower in chat. You can check it out for yourself. It comes out February the 13th in early access. We are playing a little bit in advance thanks to a sponsorship from Twin Sales Interactive. Build your own newspaper. Manage the news. Manage the business. Manage to not aggravate the mafia and have them break all your news-producing tools, making your business insolvent. I'm having a great time. Like I said, I love a good tycoon game. I'm enjoying myself. Thanks again for the sponsorship. A new shop is open for us, the police station. Have a look around and see what we can obtain. Some of this stuff is essential for becoming the most influential newspaper. Coat hangers, a security booth, and a magnifier book stand. Sure, you know what? I'll take a magnifier book stand. That has raised our gun by 1 and our books by 2. Can you spread disinformation? Well, I plan to next week by printing that Boston Bruins winning headline. You don't pay with money here. Instead, we spend influence. I've got even more influence, bro. Hang on. Coat hanger. I clicked on that so fast. Persian tapestry. I don't really want a security booth. I'll take a Persian tapestry instead. Okay, now we can choose a location. Didn't we already do? Oh no, we did East New York instead of Long Island City. I understand. The Mafia this week. What is this? Why don't you visit some pesky cop houses and get a hold of some dossiers? The city has the right to know about these crooks and their dangerous businesses, don't you think? Every alarming story we print is going to give us $500. Crazy. I accept. Maybe I should have thought about that more. And let's conquer, dude, let's get to Astoria, okay? Let's start with Long Island City. What do they love statistics. They got a bunch of advanced stats Andes over there. If we can get some statistics, we get some silvers. But they also love gruesome, tragic unrest. That might be hard, actually. That might be tricky. You love sports and adventurous. That seems easy enough. Sports, crime, and dirt. Sports, crime, and... Okay, I think this is the easiest we could do, man. Sports, crime, and tragic. Confirm me. You got anything for me? They got nothing for me. Okay. What's going on up here? No paper? You're telling me we could have made even more money last week? Heartbroken. What's your problem? This place is uncomfortable? Okay, well now I'm freaking cash rich, bro. So you can stop complaining for once? Oh, this is uncomfortable? Yeah. It's so uncomfortable. Hang on. Magnifier book stand. Could an uncomfortable building do this? Oh. Could an uncomfortable building do this? He hates it. Okay, refund. Ungrateful. You get one. The sound is the problem? He's the one who chose to receive telegraphs. What am I supposed to do? Like invent email? Here, take a globe. Acoustic panel or Persian tapestry. Oh, that's nice with it. And maybe an acoustic panel as well. Now what are you complaining about? How do you still have no paper, bro? I just bought paper. Oh, he's loving it. I leveled up with my assembling skill. Okay, we got new potential employees. We got nothing going on the dang globe today. Every tag belongs to a category. Don't even worry about that, okay? 10 items left to research. I can't just send people overseas. I'm sorry. I wish I could. We're not made of money here. Chat, where's my paper delivery? Oh, there she goes. She's just taking her sweet time. No disrespect or whatever. Okay, first story. Who wants it? We got a story about society. Horse virus outbreak. Pause me for a second. I do wish that I could see... Oh, I guess I can. You're a societal story, and you are a sports story. We would love to get sports going on this. Who's our sports-driven Andy? That would be Mary or Susan. Let's have Mary start with the... Oh, no, we can start right here. Okay, in that case, go straight to the stables. See how this is going to affect the Secretariat money line for this weekend. We got another one. A crime story. Smuggling ring. Bribe. I can bribe you. Hang on, I'm washed. Washing station. I would like to increase my bid. I'll give you 225. I'll give you 250 for this. 250. Okay, $250. What am I giving you money for? Oh, access. Access to the police headquarters. This has got to be a dentist story. Good day, officer. A new slot machine. Got away with it. Holy, they got the gotcha machine at the police station. Third bootlegger caught. We got a crime and an economic story. No reporters free, unfortunately. No reporters free. Where's my reporters, bro? We need a washing station. There's too much poop. Maybe they'll clean it now. Don't I have what are you doing, Susan? Susan, there's news to be reported on because she has no crime ability. Oh, you need an employee on it. You're right. Okay, Thelma and Luis. This one's for you. Susan's your stock employee? Bro, she's at a reporter's desk. Clara's my stock employee. What are you doing, bro? Ronald, are you even out on a story right now? Are you? Or maybe you're giving your story to the typesetter. I don't know. They're almost out of toilet paper, bro. There you go. I think it is quiet quitting. Heartbroken. What's your problem? This place is uncomfortable. There's literally no discomfort. Like, what's wrong with you? What's his problem? Give him some windows? Oh, brother, what's next? Free lunches? Best I can do. Painting of a red apple. Boy with apple. That one's for you, okay? Oh, getting more focused. Concentration is going up. My brain when the walls are empty. My brain when there's a painting of an apple. I mean, like, look at how needy this dude is. No disrespect or whatever. He's the only dude who has a good office at all. Everybody else is working inside of the warehouse. Like, everybody else looks like they're in a Costco. This dude is in, like, the Louvre. Get a life, bozo. Politics or crime? Well, if someone could go on the crime story, that would be awesome. They love crime out here. They don't really care about the economy. What's your problem? Why is she shaking her head no at me, bro? Oh, because she doesn't have a gun. Wow, you are like straight garbage at reporting. No disrespect. You'll learn on the job, okay? This is an entry-level position. How about this politics story? Members start crusade. We can print politics this week. Susan, there's one for you. I know you've got your code of ethics that behooves you to only print the muck that's fit to rake. Let's see what else we got here. More crime. Good day, officer. I have been told I got away with it. Got away with what? I don't know. Telling the truth, hopefully. I think. What's going on here? Reward ready. Oh, an election map giving us +1 to politics. Don't mind if I do. Do we have enough paper to print this week, lads? I'm a little scared. More sports stories, please. Decade's first world title fight. Mary, I know you've got your own code of ethics. There you go. Terrifying smuggling uncovered. This seems like a Dennis story. New factory opens. We can go economy or society. Anybody tilted in any direction? You got pretty good politics. We didn't print any politics last week. Let's print some politics this week if we can. Dennis is going to end up dead. Why? Just because we're dealing with the mob and the cops simultaneously? Like, what could go wrong, bro? Phase 2. Dennis has uncovered... Oh, he's about to get to a silver level, bro. Although it is Saturday. We'll have to print that next week, probably. 58% power status. Thank you, New York City Department of Power. Hollywood Union. Or music premiere bombs. People love a failure. Ronald, I need you to get out to New Orleans. Toot Sweet, okay? And then this is what it's all about. Pause me up. I haven't even laid anything out in the newspaper yet. Pause me. Let's take a look at all the news we got this week. Okay. They love... We need as many alarmings as possible. And they love sports, crime, and heartbreak. Which feels good in a place like this. How about crime alarming right on the front page? How about crime... I don't want to print this one yet. We'll print this one next week. How about crime alarming number 2? Maybe I do want to print this one right away. I gotta send someone on that. I don't know how to do it. How about some sports, some old news sports? Then on page 2, sports. We're making a lot of money this... And old news, get it out of my queue, bro. Thousands watch Circus Parade. This is from like 8 weeks ago. We're making a lot of money on this one. Put the other sports on page 2 as well. You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. If I could put... Now, there's no more crime. What do we got here? Bootlegger caught. Members start crusade. Sure, let's the boring story always below the fold. And then the third sports story on the bottom, please. And then I'm wrong. We actually want the circus parade here because it's old news. It's expiring. Okay. We are going to be so rich, which is the entire reason I got into print media in 2024. What could go wrong? And then print me, bro. Print it. We got more paper. You know what? You genius. Give me a large order of paper this week. People have been wiping their butts too much. Print me. They love it. Counterfeit operation busted. 15,000 newspapers sold. Where's my money, Denny? $6,300. Not to mention we bought like 8 Persian rugs last week, so like to still be in the green is pretty good. We didn't print enough on rest. We did complete the hidden agenda, put their tender heart in a blender. Excuse me, I printed like 3 alarming stories. Where's my money, Lebowski? 24% growth month to month. I mean, if you just keep that up in like 10 years, I'm pretty sure we're going to be like a trillionaire. And look at this. This dude is soon to be like a senior-naire. That was the growth of your expenses? Is 24% month-to-month growth in expenses bad? That doesn't seem that bad. There's some breaking news coming in. Let's check it out. Another 1.5 million unemployed. Okay. This is meta-narrative. I could turn on the real news for that. Industry City Harbor. World map can be obtained, but we don't have enough influence. How's the Mafia doing this week? Print at least one Mafia story. Okay. And then if I work for the Mafia, then I can get enough influence points to buy a world map, bro. I didn't have a choice. I accept. And you know what? I would really like to knock out Flatbush, dude. Flatbush. We didn't print enough tragic stories. Whatever. We'll mix it up. Take me to Canarsie. Take me to Gravesend. Are these real places? They love surrendering there. Take me to Maspeth. Adventurous stories about sports. Wow, it's going to be quite an issue this week. Adventurous issues of sports. Workbench. Something's broken. Build a workbench and assign a mechanic. You got to spend money for everything, bro. This game's too real. Okay, my mechanic. On this one, I gotta be honest with you. Give me a... what's this? Your resupply is 1. Your sweeping is 1. Okay, I'll take you, sir. I'll take you. Oh, I can't. I have to take Paula Wallace. Never mind. I have no choice. Hey, Paula Wallace, you ever fixed a newspaper printer before? The fate of the free world depends on it. We could probably use a second resupplier, but whatever. She's got to work like for the whole week, bro. She's got to do something. Okay, investigating politics. Yep, that's Ronald. 1.5 million unemployed. Don't worry, I have my oldest junior reporter on the case. Police car explodes on main road. Now we're talking. This seems like a job for Mary. Hollywood Union? Oh, brother. I can't even send anybody on that. Fix the water cooler? She's doing it, bro! Give her a second, okay? This guy, I'm gonna lose my mind with this Frank guy. I can't with this Frank guy. Comfort. Bro, you look at your cozy-ass room, bro! He actually needs to get fired. Are you even any good at, like, receiving telegraphs? This is like a 7-day bathroom break, by the way. I promise I'm not snooping on you. Let me see your skills. 2x telegraph receiver. Okay, big whoop. I could just buy an answering machine. I could replace you with an answering machine tomorrow. Hang on. New actions possible. I would love to get a big crime story on this because Dennis is insane at dealing with crime. Even though we could have gotten, I guess, two emblems might be better than one. I'm sorry, I can't investigate. I could send Ronald out. Listen, okay, go, Ronald, go fly out there, talk to the Los Angeles Screen Actors Guild. I don't think we're going to print it, though. You better not promise them that we're going to print anything, okay? Maybe if it's a slow news week. It's nice. It's kind of like it runs itself here. Almost expired news. Should be our tagline. Almost expired news. Terrifying smuggling ring. Yo, dude, this is the big story I should have had you investigate the whole time. Okay, big sports story. Put our best sports reporter on that. Miami City loses match. Little dramatic story. Ronald, this one's for you. Plans miniature golf for empty theaters. That's got Ronald written all over it. Also gives us some key information. Brother, I don't think we're printing any mafia stories this week. There's no stories about the mafia. Chief Justice resigned. There's a lawsuit risk on this one. I'm not scared of the litigation, bro. Send Susan out here. We print the truth, okay? That seems good. Lawsuit dodged. And then key information has become unveiled, which has now allowed us to research. You know, it's Ronald's story. I'm going to keep him on it. He deserves a good one. New miniature golf venue. What a scoop. Mary, National Auto Racing Achievement crushed. Triumphant. Unfortunately, we don't need triumphant. We need some adventurous stories. If you guys could just make some up, please. Me when I'm Hayden Christensen in Shattered Glass. No global news. They haven't invented Charles Lindbergh yet. Get more telegraphers? Brother, I'm running a business here, okay? Not a charity. What is this? Election. I should have put the election map up here for better politics. It doesn't fit, man. Do I even have reporters at this desk? What is this? The Ronald Reagan versus... Wait, I can do this. Who did Ronald Reagan run against in 1984? Mondale? What is this? The Ronald Reagan versus Walter Mondale electoral map? It can't be that because Mondale won Minnesota and he did not win the South. But anyway. How droll, Niles. -2 holy? Why is this -2? That's a great joke. Don't be mad at me just because you don't have a platinum subscription of 538.com. How do you know any of this? It's famous, bro. Mondale only winning Minnesota is famous. We love Mondale? Brother, I wasn't even alive back then. If I was alive, would I have voted for Mondale? No, because I would have been a baby. I would have just been chilling in Canada. It's not even the same country. Don't blame me. Blame like your own parents and aunts and stuff. Okay, wait. We have to actually build our newspaper. What do they love this week? They love... This is a big one. They love sports. The front page is going to be sports. We have none sports ready to go, bro. This is going to be a horrible week. Maspeth is going to hate us. All right, just chuck some garbage out here. Front page, all politics. It's the snooze issue. Another 1.5 million unemployed. Phew. New factory opens. Make the news. It's contradicting itself, man. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, and then what do we got here? We got a lot of dramatic stories. This one's about to expire. Okay, the thing that Ronald spent his whole month on, that's going to be the bottom of page 2. Dude was literally like the greatest investigative journalist of all time. He was Donnie Brasco on this one, and we're burying him in page 2. And then we're running... What's this one? Let me see this headline. Third bootlegger. We don't care. Sorry. We're running two things about the arts. in order to get some art synergy. And then we're running straight sports next week. All 2 weeks ago's news that's fit to print. Launch me. $16,000. We set a new record anyway. Even when we're putting out misses, they're hits, bro. We got too much momentum. Sorry, Maspeth. Sorry, they didn't give me any Mafia stories, so what am I supposed to do? We're freaking rich. He's a senior. Okay, stay in Maspeth. It's going to be a big week for Maspeth. Dry states already. I thought this was about prohibition. Overusage of farmland seems to be paying its toll. This story might plant a seed. Understandable. Have a good day. Take me to Maspeth. It's selected. You got anything for me at the Mafia hideout? Deal's off? I screw up 1 week and the deal's off? Get a life, bro. Guess what? I'm buying even more maps. You thought the election map was it? Nah, man. There's a big world out there. What's your problem? Oh, I hate working in this dark, loud room. Yeah, everybody's got problems, okay? Hang on, we gotta focus. Okay. Susan, this seems like a story built for you. Go ahead. Hey, Tomo. And then... forgot what else we had going. We need to buy our world map. Place that son of a gun. Guess what, brother? You're moving here. Election map. Okay, just let me... I gotta think about it for a second. You're moving here. The election map is moving here. The clock is moving right there. The election map is moving over here. And then the world map. Because these are our best reporters. Oh, the world map is for telegraphers. Okay, well, this guy, obviously, I can't put it here because I've got all of his comfort objects around him already, so... But then I can't even fit like an acoustic panel. Okay, here's... World map. Ready? That's... oh, it's too noisy in here. Okay, that's what the acoustic panel's for, idiot. Unfortunately, you're sitting in like the perfect place for it to go. Oh my God, get a life. Straight up get a life. Okay, comfort objects. Anything here that can reduce some noise for it? How about a Persian tapestry instead? Best I can do is a Persian tapestry. Okay, well, you know what? It's going to be loud then. Too bad. You had your chance. Oh, brother. What about... Okay, just work with it for a second. Move this bed. Move this. He's been here a long time. I don't want to lose him. I'd hate to see him go. It's like so... It's deeply unserious. It's not that noisy, bro. It's just like half of a noise. Like, get a life. Move him away from the wall? Yeah, but then he's going to bug everybody else. Look at him. I just don't like how he's standing, to be honest with you. Why can't I put it there? Because you haven't sat down yet, bro. Okay, unpause me. Take a seat, please. Move the map. Reduce your noise. explain it to me slowly. There we go. Honestly, I'm not sure that you deserve boy with apple. There you go. There you go. Finally, can we start saving the world with our reporting now? Oh, I'm heartbroken. Why? This place is too uncomfortable. It's too hot in here. I can't concentrate. Lady, you need to talk to a doctor, okay? Economic news eventually leads to a breakthrough. What do these people love? They love sports. Sorry to tell you, they love sports. So we'll be taking a sports angle on this corruption story. We need to do both. Okay, Dennis, my best reporter, I need you on the economic angle of this. Thank you. Okay, literally, what's your problem again? Oh, let me guess. Money. Okay, here we go. How about an acoustic panel? Is it just ugly up here? Is that it? How about a small plant? Little clock up here so you can while away your brief time on planet Earth? How about a little air vent as well? There you go. It's called feng shui. The machines are too loud. Oh, the engines of capitalism make my little ears hurt. Okay. Look, you recognize you're participating in society right now by reading a newspaper? What are we supposed to invent? Like a silent printer? They love sports, bro. Ronald, outdoor speed skating winner, this one's on you. Anybody running the crime beat right now? Not really? Not interested. You should add another page. But then I'm going to have to move all this stuff and she's going to freak out. Oh, my office is too empty. Then I move her into a smaller office. My office is too cramped now. Get a clue. Oh, wait. We can take new actions. What is this? A hopeful story about the economy. There you go, Mary. And then, on this one, we've unlocked a breakthrough. Dennis, this could be your big break. A gold emblem. Not just a gold emblem. My first ever gold emblem. And a story about crime. And a story about the world. This will incur a police fine. See if I care. We got away with it. We can't do this one, okay? That's understandable. Have a good day. I'm not adding a floor, okay? But at some point, we got to save some money. Although, to be honest with you, I do kind of feel like we should have more than 2 pages on this because we're getting a lot of stories every week. You know what? $4,000. It's pricey, bro. That's pricey. At least this lady can stop complaining now. Should really just move the people up instead of the heavy machinery. I can hear what you're saying right now, and I don't think you're wrong. Don't forget the stairs. You know what? I was gonna forget the stairs. I appreciate that, the help. We now operate, our derelict newspaper now operates in the tallest building in New York City. You love to see it. They won't let me get a page module! Why are we even doing this, bro? We haven't earned it yet. And then we sell belt for 0. I gotta buy it back for like 1,000, right? So we should just move it. Help me. Move both ends at the same time? I don't think you can do that. It's free? Oh, okay, in that case. Yeet it. I'll take 1,000,000, please. You need 2 mice. Sometimes it's the wholesome jokes that just get you. That was a good one. We got crime and drama. Might want some stairs. That's a good point. That's a good point. Might want some stairs on this. Ronald, this is a story for you. I told you I'd forget the stairs. I told you. And of course, these connect. What? They won't even let me connect the most cursed building of all time? It's like the same dude who built the architecture in Clue. Built the stairs in this. So if you are on this floor and you want to get to the floor one above you, it's very simple. You take this door, you go down to the lobby, you take the lobby up to floor 2, and then floor 2 lets you get to floor 4. Works cited. What do you got for me, kid? Better be good. Middleman nightly flee. I don't know what it means, but the guns get the people going. Honestly, I think we might want to refresh this. Close the line of communication. I don't think we're interested in this story right now. Get that telegrapher working on something else. What you got for me? A little sports story. I love that for us. Young football player has fractured neck. That's the story of next week, without a doubt. He's brought to Staten Island Hospital. They flew his broken neck across the country. Boxing icon stops! Mary, I need to know more. Okay. And you know what? It's time to get this newspaper printed up. They love sports and they love adventure. We don't have any adventure. Page 1, sports. National Auto Racing Achievement crushed. Team is euphoric. The head is soaring. No. This has got to be first. Sports falling worth. Exciting, flourishing commercial contracts. Look at these emblems, bro. Plans miniature golf for empty theaters. Miniature golf growing in popularity fast. Expiring sports news. This is going to be the greatest selling newspaper of all time, even if the old news is hurting us a little bit. 3 more stories. They love sports, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. Sports. Sports. And I'm okay with letting some news expire. How about this? How about this tale about drought in the American Dust Bowl? Look at the check mark. I know I don't have any adventurous. I can't. There's none adventurousness, right? Oh wait. Oh, it's not done yet. It's gonna complete Monday at 3 a.m. Oh no! Wait, I do have one. I'm an idiot. He's done it. What does this mean? 80? Current paper is 80? Brother, I need a large delivery of paper too. So I'm glad that it's Saturday night. Maybe I can get like that Amazon Prime or something. How's my paper? 80? Any chance there's more coming? Christina Farm expands. Ronald? Go out to Kansas, please. Oh my God, take your sweet time, why don't you? Well, I mean, we gotta start the printing. It is what it is, bro. Probably because my stairs are so decrepit, you're right. 25,000 newspapers sold! I'm rich. I spent a lot of money. I guess I did buy a brand new floor for my building. We have received 1 influence point. Oh no, this is expenses. That's good. Only increased by 3%. I don't even know who Brad Coleman is, but he's doing great work here. Holy cow. Forest Hills Stadium. Sports clipboard. Honestly, We do need a sports department. Because we have been basically just printing sports. Let me look at my news. What do we got lots of? Lots of drama, lots of sports. They don't like drama? Anybody like drama? Anybody like drama? Drama, anybody? Drama? Tompkinsville? Tompkinsville loves drama! We're on our way. Big news. Economist critical. Open letter to President Hoover. They're trying to teach me something about real history. Now, I don't hate it. A rival family plots a treacherous game. Avoid printing politics or society. That won't be a problem. I do have one society article, but we could scuttle it. For $1,000 and 4 influence points, I would scuttle that. I'd be content to scuttle. By the way, it's a good time to remind you, we're playing News Tower, exclamation point News Tower. It's sponsored by Twin Sales Interactive. If you're enjoying what you're seeing as much as I'm enjoying playing it, the game itself comes out February the 13th. You can wishlist it with exclamation point News Tower. It'll give you a link to check it out for yourself. I'm having a great time. Build your own media empire in 1930s New York City. A little dose of real history, a little dose of real ethical and moral questions if you are interested in that, or you could just try to profit max. Thanks again to Twin Sales for the sponsorship. I'm just going to go get a bubbly. My throat's feeling a little parched. Wait for him to rip one he didn't mute. You got me confused with another streamer. Yeah, I would say we're slurping zeros in this. Hang on, there's something to do. New boxing gloves. It makes sports even sportier. And I love that for us. We can't print politics this week. So honestly, I'm not even going to investigate this. I would tell you to get out of my face, you big disgrace. Now if you'll pause momentarily. Some boxing gloves for our sport desk. We'll go insane here. Oh, you can hit both, brother. And how about a little sports board? Holy cow. They're going to become so efficient, it's going to make your head spin. A sports story. Graham lost to Battleino in Hartford. Sports defeat or sports triumphant? Anybody like defeat or... Well, you know what? We got some great sports workers here. Mary Kent, why don't you go sports triumphant? People love a story about human triumph. And then how much... You need some freaking paper. Unfortunately, Clara has taken 100 years to load the paper into the freaking thing. Take forever with the order. Oh, it's too loud. What do you mean it's loud in here? It's not even printing right now. Get a life. It's honestly so sad that, like, she's so obsessed with her ears. Horse busy scratched before the race. Susan. Oh, Mary, welcome back. Mary, you're a 4-star reporter. Welcome. How about the economy? Sure, we could print something about the economy. Dennis, you're basically worthless anyway. Let's just toss you on this one. See what else. Drama. This is a big one for this week. Ronald, I need this for you. Dinosaur fossil found. Economy. Production halted. I'm going to pass on this news story. I don't think it's that interesting for what we got going on in our newspaper. Let's see what we got next. I can print. San Francisco in terror. Lithographs on sale. I'm lithograph maxing. I'm not that interested in this story. We're really trying to run an arts-focused newspaper here. We can't print anything based on society. Sorry to tell you. We'll be passing. Crime I could be persuaded. And it's also adventurous. Dennis, I'm going to need you on Smuggler early morning runoff. Pair prepared for Muntz's store. Go. Send it. It's almost Sunday, brother. It's almost Sunday, brother. We gotta get the newspaper rolling. Printing in the dark? Brother, the printer doesn't have eyeballs. It's chilling. Okay. Do we have drama? Yes. Do we have adventure? Close me up, please. Collapse all. Sort by most production time. You do have adventure. Yes, I do. You're right. Do I have light bulb? I do! Okay. Drama. If I could run like full drama on page 1, I would be loving it. They're going to go crazy. And that has a light bulb on it too. Then next page. We even, oh, you know, we could put like newer news. You're right. We need adventurous without a doubt. That's going to fill that one out. And then do we have 2 more crime stories? No. I would like to dump some old news on you. I can live with that. I need an extra page, bro. When are they going to give me my extra page? I'm generating like too many news stories a week. Lombard leading lady. Oh, we flopped. We flopped. Hello, Mouth. But the Mafia loves us. And honestly, it played pretty well in Tompkinsville. And our expenses increased by 14%. We didn't set a new world record. I'm ruined. New Door Beach! Port Richmond. I could print societally tragic stories, of course. And if we're going to print things about society, perhaps we should... What's a listening device? Info? +2 on crime? What about Industry City Harbor? +2 on cartographer and telegrapher. Coney Island? We could try to get down there. Crime, sports, dirt. We haven't seen dirt yet, though. Crime, sports, triumphant. That's something we can work with. Take me up there. And then the Mafia, they love me again. Print at least 1 Mafia story. Honestly, I'm going to decline. Until they gave us like a context clue that was like, are you sure? Because I've never seen a Mafia story. I don't want the Mafia mad at me. I'd rather just... They made me an offer and I refused it. That's the thing about the Mafias. They're very fair, right? Okay, should we investigate some propaganda here? Let's put Ronald on that. There's some dirt on this one, too. I need another page, bro. Do I need the research to get another page going? Because I got too much news coming in. The news is going bad. Man found in concrete bridge pillar. Gruesome society. They like crime. Would be nice to go with this crime story. Let's get Dennis on the case, on the crime angle. Dennis, can you focus on the crime angle on this case, please? Murderer on the loose. That's all right. We'll probably handle that one next week. And Mary, if you could talk about the federal government being insolvent, that should calm people down. How we doing on paper? How you doing on paper right now? Oh, it's too loud when I do my job. You make me sick, quite frankly. Paper-wise, we have 35 paper. I personally think, for me personally, we should purchase probably like 400 paper. Just buy an audio panel. Literally, her happiness matters to me 0%. But if it'll make you happier, then sure. Wow, it seems like it's doing a great job. We should only need about 10,000 of these to get to the point where this thing's purring like a kitten. She just shouldn't spend so much time up there. Hang on. I have stuff to do. I have important news stuff. Yeah, Ronald, I want you to get the dirt on Congress, of course. We're putting their feet to the fire, bro. You have unlocked a bookkeeper. People love crime this week. Dennis, you're going to go crazy for that. Politics and triumphant. They love triumphant. Senator wins bipartisan effort. Now you know it's fiction. Congress actually doing something. That'll be the day. I was way too proud of myself for that. They do love sports too. They do love... A mafia story! Mary! It's a perfect opportunity. What happened to Mary? 2 days in hospital. That's like pretty good. That's a pretty good... She could have died. Did you see that? She could have passed away. 2 days in hospital. That seems like a mercy. We got to get somebody on this dang story though. Who wants to go next? If you'll excuse me. New object, baseball bat. Good for the sports, maybe good for the mafia as well. Okay, Susan, I need you on this story, please. Ronald, greatest drama reporter we got. Mediocre showing. Exciting romance movie hits cinemas. So is it called mediocre showing or what's going on here? A sports losing cash. Let's look at that from a silver scholastic level. Ronald previously had made such hard-hitting pieces as New Panda Arrives at the Zoo. I think he's ready for his Pulitzer. You need both? Hang on. First, I need movie poster. That's going to go crazy on Ronald's desk. And then Susan goes... Mary was in the hospital. Mary, I'm going to give you an easy one on boxing, okay? Do we need both on this one? We do. You're right. We got a good sports reporter on this. That's going to have to be for next week. But it's a gold emblem, so it's worth it. And keep it gunning, bro. Dennis, safe house, suspicious execution. Dennis, just so you know, we have pretty bad insurance here, pretty bad bennies. You might want to take care of yourself. You're investigating a lot of unspeakable crimes. I don't know if we cover out-of-pocket therapist expenses, okay? I'm just telling you to keep yourself safe. Now, what do they love? Do we have a mafia? We do have a mafia story! I'm going to let as much of this old news expire as possible. Okay? Sports. Battleino versus Bushy went crazy. If I could get a full page of sports, we have to have a sports triumphant, right? We have a sports politics. I have to print this sports triumphant in order to fulfill our requirements, even though it's old news. And then how about a fresh sports? Oh no, this is triumphant. This is triumphant. Hang on. Triumphant politics, and then we could print some propaganda and get 2 influence points. But that just means we gotta buy more stuff. Excuse me, sort by readiness, please. They love crime, too. Well, sure, let's print some propaganda. We also get a politics synergy on that. I feel like that TikTok right now. Wow, second politics story on the front page. That gives them influence points. They do lose favor with the light side as a result of printing propaganda, but the 2 influence points can be used to purchase a charity sponsorship to offset that. Now, it would be nice to print some crime stories, too. How about crime? Crime. And then not old news. Not old news. So just anything. How about this one? The mediocre showing for the romantic comedy. Launch it. Now I'm angling for new records this time. It's even worse than last week! Oh, brother, we're going out of business. It's a flop. We're just the Mafia official newspaper now. And my expenses keep going up because my workers want more money. What do you want this time? Print at least one Mafia story again? I'll see what I can do. What do we got at the courthouse? A lawyer's desk? A desk lamp? Lawyer's desk. What does it do? Processes lawsuits. Seems relevant. We do have 14 points. That's an awful lot. How about listening device? Buffs crime. And then we still got 6 remaining. Security booth. Employees security. That sounds good. Gumball machine. Provides food. Debatable, I suppose. Industry City Harbor. Oh, does this make our typesetter better? Oh, that would have been so much better for us to have, bro. Page module 3, you MFers told me to spend. I could have bought page module 3. I didn't know it was available at the harbor. That would have changed everything. Oh, brother, Wall Street. They love the economy and politics down here. You got gumballs, though? Oh, get me out of here. Well, obviously we got to put some of this stuff out here, man. Oh, you think our office sucks? Really? Why don't you go work at someplace else? Oh, wait. They don't have gumball machines there. Listening device? Can't even fit anywhere, bro. Put it inside of the supply closet. And we got to rework this whole building. Okay, this is a big breakthrough. We need a star reporter on this. Dennis, that's for you. And then the economic stories are very important. Where others rise, we fall. I mean, sorry, scratch that, reverse it. Sports, that we can take an economic angle on this sports story, okay? Ronald? Oh, we got to get both? Okay, in that case, can I send anybody on this? Do I have anybody that can handle the economy? None of my reporters can handle the economy? All right, Ronald, you just simmer for a minute, okay? We're going to get a more capable reporter on this. What else we got that's new? Telegraphing station? That's not the lawyer desk. We got our own in-house counsel, bro. Maybe you can stop complaining now that we've hired frickin' Stephen King to work here. Dude should be writing the stories, in my opinion, but that's fine. Stephen King be like, this lawsuit is an angry dog in Maine. This lawsuit's haunted, bro. I can't process this lawsuit. It's haunted as hell. This lawsuit's a hotel that eats people. Oh, no. All right, get over yourselves. Write some stories, please. What do we got? What do we got here? We got a crime story, but no reporters. But we need to print a mafia story, bro. I need another reporter. I have really got to get that page module first, though. Another economic story. Okay, first off, though, no, we got other stuff on the go. We need our economist working on this story. I appreciate that. And then can anybody handle this? If anybody can handle it, Dennis can handle it. And then you. Honestly, I'm going to refresh you on that one because I simply think it's going to take us too long to finish. How about a quick... We need some quick ones. 4 days? I can't do anything with that anyway. I'm going to need you to refresh on that one, please, sir. Please put the listening device next to Dennis's desk. I'm afraid that's where the gumball machine is. I know you don't want me to move the gumball machine, so... I don't even know if this is Dennis's desk, but... I'll tell you this, at least some of these reporters will get some benefit out of it. Can I see my printer, please? I need to look at my printer. We have 240 pages. I think that's going to be enough this week. Let me just get... take 100 paper. Oh, hang on. Our dossier is available. Susan, you're capable of this story for sure. And then we have another economics-based story. This one's not going to be done in time, but that's for you, Dennis. An economy. This is a big week for the economy, bro. Explosion at a metal factory. That's big news, okay? The Wall Street's going to eat that one up. Oh, the dossier! Wanted poster. Wanted poster. Well, okay, it sounds like you should go to the poster store, my dude. Economy fans are feasting as an explosion in a metal factory rocked a small town in California earlier today. Did you see the tweet that said, "No way, man, journalism is washed"? And then it was ABC's Inside Edition, and there was a teenager dying of disease. They gave him like a little opportunity to watch Mission Impossible early with his friends. Right after, it was like an inspiring moment, right? He gets to watch a new movie with his friends. Right after the movie ends, they segue to an image of him like in bed, and they say, sadly, survival was also a mission impossible for Bradley as he passed away.
And since BJ can't really get to the movies, we brought the movies to him. Popcorn and a movie, Mission Impossible 5.
Awesome.
And there were plenty of friends to keep BJ company during the show. For a teen who's had so many days he'd probably like to forget, this was a day to remember. Ultimately, BJ's battle against cancer was Mission Impossible.
And you're like, this is a person's life, and it's like you wrote the segue before you actually wrote the rest. Like, what are the odds that they picked the movie based on a pun that the writer had in their head? That's messed up. Like, they were probably gonna make him watch, like, Ruby Sparks or something like that. Then someone was like, nah, bro, just trust me. Mission Impossible 5 Rogue Nation is going to be perfect for this. That is not a +2, is it? It was messed up, bro. Look at how much old news we've got. Okay. We need to print the Mafia story. We could have a front page consisting of politics. This one's not going to be done for a bit. What is it? What else does this have? Crime? Maybe we could do a crime-heavy front page. There is a lot of old news, but it's got to go somewhere. Crime and knife. What else? The economy, stupid. It's the economy. Okay, I'll tell you what. Big economic story. It's economics, sports, and scholastic. Oh! Oh, it's not done until Sunday night. This would go so crazy. There would be like 7 synergies there. We got a lot of economy stuff going. You know what? Give me the sports synergy. Give me the sports synergy. Then page 3, I want to see econ. Crime. And then go back to page 1 and drop a sports on this Andy. And then go back to page 2 and drop this one on this one. This removes a crime and a gruesome, which is fine. No problem. Print it, bro. We had just enough paper. Have a safe flight, librarian. Enjoy. That's It's not a new record yet, but we're at least out of our washed era. Wall Street loves us. The mafia loves us. We got two very powerful allies on our side. What's the difference? That would have been a better joke, bro. That would have been a better joke. Breaking news. Worst drought in 300 years? You're telling me that they got somebody around who's like, actually 1630 was worse than this? Come on, bro. They didn't even have books back then. What are you talking about? If you can print crime, politics, and sports, that's all I print, bro. I accept. Take me to the East Village. Economy triumphant, hopeful. We can't do that. I need some people who want blood in the streets. Okay, the gruesome, sure, but I need some crime, please. Gruesome. I need to see some crime. Yeah, around the Bronx Zoo, they love that stuff. Crime? Nobody likes crime anymore? What happened to society, bro? Crime and sports and dirt. This is so doable. Somebody researching economic news. Okay. You never know. There's an element to this that might be helpful or maybe not. Let's see what kind of stories we got cooking up here, okay? They got a story about society that eventually gets scholastic. I'm just going to level with you. We don't care. We need to be more picky about our news today. We do need to print a politics story. None of our reporters can handle politics right now. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm actually going to do some Cap X. Believe it or not. We will be taking a reporter's desk, plopping it down right here, hiring a new reporter who can handle politics. Josephine, welcome to the squad. Now everybody just chill out a little bit. I got stuff to focus on. Politics. Your first story, Josephine, investigate the president. Oh, come on. 2 lawsuits filed? Bro, that's why we got Stephen King. We got some drama. Wish I could see. Honestly, we got to close that line of communication. We got to be much more picky. Steven, what are you up to? Why are you reading the newspaper, bro? Shouldn't you be processing some freaking lawsuits right now? We just got sued twice. This makes you better at investigating crime. Okay. Okay, send it. Did we just get served? We need to hire a lawyer to deal with this. Let me show you. Bro, I got one! Steven! What do you want me to do? Get out of here! Lawsuits. Amount of files to be processed by a lawyer. Can somebody tell me why Stephen King is just reading the newspaper when he should be processing these lawsuits? Oh my God, no light. It's daytime, bro. You ever hear of something called the sun? No windows? Oh, bring some from home. There you go. He's working on it. He's working on it. Liquor state monopoly plan. It's a world news story. Honestly, we got too many reporters doing nothing. We got to send you. Also gives us some influence points. Ronald, we'll send you out on this one, okay? Is he processing these? Salary? Law? Like, what are you doing? His head is totally empty. Skills. He's a level 0 lawyer? Well, at least we got something in common. Oh, he decided it's time to finally start working on the lawsuits. More stories about society. This is a crime story, actually. We could take that. My God, you genius. You're right. We can close the pop-ups so we can see a little bit better. Sure. Stay on this one. Angry mobsters. Lucky us. Things you love to see. Investigating on a societal level. Don't mind if I do. Another crime story. How do I not have any crime reporters, bro? That's the only thing they report on in the news. I think we got one more issue in us. I gotta hand it to Steven, though. He handled those lawsuits better than I thought he would. Okay, Dennis, quick investigation here. It's already Thursday. Quick sports story. Second college football feat defeated. You think you're clever with these headlines, don't you? Coach's heated ruling. I do think we need some dirt at some... We do need some dirt right away, but that story's not going to be done in time, bro. You got this one, Ronald. Ronald's a quick reporter. He's sloppy, but he's quick. That's the important part. We have exactly 6 completed stories. I think we're going bankrupt. I am the angry mobster. Relax, I'll handle it. Any chance this crime story gets completed at 4 a.m.? That's too late. Old people start reading the newspaper at like 1:37 a.m. in Cleveland, Ohio. Okay. Relax, I'll handle it. We need politics and sports and crime. So if there's a story about the Washington Wizards, that would be great. Politics and society. Crime and society. Sports. Is there a sports societal story? No, there is not. So give me my synergy with politics. Give me a better society synergy. And then we got to run a sports story. You gotta get out there, unfortunately. You got to get out here. And then we run one of these 2 stories. I guess we'll run the not old news one. Carnazzi's not going to like us, though. Oh, I only have 77 papers, bro. I got no paper. I got no food. I got to order more gumballs. I'm not even going to touch on that sound right there, okay? Start printing. I'm in trouble. Eight newspapers sold. Whoa! They loved it, bro. A new moon record. I gotta set up, like, you know, set it and forget it. Regular deliveries. We're so back. And New York loves us. All right, this is News Tower. Thanks again, Twin Sales. I've enjoyed myself immensely. Looking forward to checking out the early access release on Steam, February the 13th. Had a great time. And I mean, like you can see, there's a lot more of New York here that we have not even gotten to yet. And I think I played pretty badly. I think there's a lot of optimization that could be done. Thanks again. Go to Jersey. Where's Jersey anyway? Is it over? I make this mistake every time. I always think that Jersey's over here, but it's actually... Wait, no, this is New Jersey, isn't it? Right? Or is this Vermont? It's the west side of the Hudson? This isn't... You're right, this is New Jersey. Vermont? I didn't know, bro. I thought this was still New York over here. Maybe the Jersey Theater's in New York? What about Hoboken? West New York? How can West New York and Hoboken be this close together? It doesn't make sense. Anyway, thanks again for the sponsorship, Twin Sales Interactive. Exclamation point News Tower. Check it out for yourself. I had a great time. What a game, man. What a game. You know, I had a game I got from a cereal box as a kid. It was called Monopoly Tycoon. And it was kind of like Monopoly in that you like bought businesses, and then if you landed on somebody's business, you had to pay rent. But it was also a tycoon game. That game was crazy good. Or maybe I was just 9. Is it on the App Store? It might be, but it's probably like a gacha game now. When you open your first 5 pulls and you only get 2 houses and no hotels. Oh. It's a 10 out of 10 hidden gem. I knew I was onto something. Let's finish up with some Balatro today. Malf, are you still here? I need your help. Swag Tuesday. He's gone? Well, he's not here. I wouldn't say he's gone. I hope. Slash marker Balatro 3. Okay, we are so back. This time, we're not going to be frickin' stink this year. After defeating Boss Blind, gain a double tag. I'll try. The quest for 2 billion continues. How about the quest for just, like, winning a run? I mean, I've won runs before, but not for a while. I'm a simple man. We fish for big hands. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a big hand. Early on, that's a big hand. Jay, have you played this yet? I know how this is going to sound. It's not as hard as it looks like it is. I ain't as think as you drunk I am. Oh, yes, move camera. Sorry. If you'll excuse me. I think it is hard if you want to build a 2 billion point hand. But if you just want to play the game and have fun, you can do so. I'm going misprint and nothing. Select me. I don't love poker, but I like roguelites. Would you recommend this? So far, yes. I don't think that... I mean, it is poker, but it's just like... It's just... Poker is just an envelope, right? For the mechanics to filter out through. The man's a genius. You just need to know the hands, and like it would help you to know their relative frequency as well. 13 gold. Jumbo Arcana standard pack. Copy the leftmost Joker. Honestly, seems insanely good at some point. Probably bad right now, but insanely good at some point. So I pick it up. All club cards are debuffed. See if I care. I'll play pair of kings, discarding some clubs. And then just rely on misprint to save your life. Oh, we're there. You don't even have to think about it. How about Jack, discarding 2 and ace to keep your straight potential? We're cruising. We'll lead as 2 kings, dude. Lead as 2 kings. That's the sell value of all jokers left of this card to mult. Plus 50 chips if it contains a pair. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to make rare jokers more likely to appear. And then if we skip this blind, we'd get 2 free jokers, bro! Because we got a double tag. Or we could get 4 free planet cards. I think I'd rather fill out my jokers right off the bat. It'll actually give you 4 jokers. But of which we can choose 2, right? I'm skipping. Give me my jokers, bro. Wait a minute. I think we've got too much. I don't like obelisk. I'm sorry. Create a tarot card if your poker hand contains an ace or a straight. 80 chips if you got a flush. My problem with obelisk is I play the same hand over and over. This incentivizes playing other hands, which I suck at, but it'll at least sell great. And then, for now, let's go devious joker. A straight and a flush are like roughly the same frequency, but the chip value of the straight was easier. Or higher, I should say. Re-trigger each 2, 3, 4, 5. I will never pay attention to Fibonacci. And joker plus 4 mults. There's 40 chips for each remaining discard. Hack and Fibonacci are good together. They give plus 8 when... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm selling the joker we just bought, and I'm going Fibonacci and hack. So we want to play as many 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s as possible. And then we want you to be copied. Okay, I understand. And then someone said the strat with obelisk is to play as many high cards as possible, like just high card, so that you can then play any other hand afterwards. Like if the way that obelisk works, when you build mult when you don't play your most played hand. So if we deliberately make an overly inflated high card, then we can play around with the space created underneath that by playing real hands. Okay. Now I'm not going to promise to you that this is going to work. But I at least kind of understand the principle of it. So we'll play as many high card hands as possible. It will mean we make a lot less money, but maybe that's okay. And you should save your low cards for Fibonacci and hack to get that last one to be big. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then we should just play like a full house on top. Although hacks re-trigger on 2s, so sure. And you should drink some water. Oh, thank you. That's a 9,000 point hand. What? Two chips for each dollar you have. All flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. I mean, don't get me wrong, it seems good. I think we save money and build some interest. So I could probably just beat you right now. Fibonacci triggers on 2s. But instead of doing that, does it make more sense to play high card more often first? Like go high card, high card, high card, and then get one huge, like last one? Yes. Okay. And save your low cards. So if anything, keep the Fibonacci enablers, but get rid of these. Okay. And then I guess it'll dump some anyway, but... Brother, I feel like 4 of a kind 2 is actually going to make the greatest hand of all time. Oh, but we're going to discard. We're going to discard. I got to send it out. I got to send it out now because otherwise we're going to discard it. It has to be done. Are you hearing the sounds? The flames in my ears? Even cards are better. I mean, we don't need misprints. Gaining 1 hand per round definitely seems like it would work super well for us. Because it would give us 1 extra easy times 0.2 multiplier added. I'm not even saying real words. Oh, man. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And let's spend. I save too much and then I lose. It makes sense to me to spend. And this pack just looks cooler, no disrespect to Uranus. Let's make 3 of a kind better. Skip, and you'll get a negative joker. Skip. This seems like we could get a ton of money out of speed tag if we skip that next time. I lycanthrope. So true, so true. So we want to play high card, keeping Fibonacci enablers and hack enablers. And then play 1 dynamite hand at the very end. We could probably play pair as well. I don't see why we wouldn't play pair. Pixie. I mean, you're Fibonacci enablers, but we got a great straight potential as well. So sure, I'll play another pair. Although I don't want pair to pass high card. Then we're getting ready to dump an ace 2, 3, 4, 5 on you. It still makes more sense. I know you're like, why not just take the kill shot? Because if I'm thinking correctly, the higher we could build... Oh, that reset it? How did it reset it, bro? How did it reset it? Anyway, in principle, I need to play as many high cards as possible to build more space so that we can play better hands under it. Maybe we could even play like 2 good hands instead of just 1 if we build it out in the future. It makes sense to me. Pair and high card are too close together. We have to high card max. I see what you're saying. We can't be splitting with pairs. Okay, I mean, we still cleared it by 400%. Wait a minute, no, as we have to build the mults. Sorry, I'm freaking out, bro. We have to build the mults and then play high card to reset the mult. Huh? So what am I doing? I'm getting confused, bro. Okay, skip blind. Give me 20 free dollars, please. This is why I don't like Obelisk, because I imagine it's good, but it's hard for me to play around as an idiot. Do me a favor here. We'll play high card, presumably, to build high card space for the future. We have a straight we could probably use to win the game. So it makes sense to play high card again to build more buffer space so we can play other stuff underneath it and build a crazy multiplier. Yes, okay. Okay. 872. Might as well dump that one. Ace 10-6. It is costing us money, though, to be fair. But if you ever play high card again, you'll ruin the mult. Well, yeah, but I'm not building the mult yet. Soon I'll start building the mult and then unleash it at the end. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. This is gonna go crazy. Let's tragic to be a type B chatter in a type A economy. You take the ebbs and the flows, brother. The market conditions, they change on a whim. All you can do is follow the beat of your own heart. Tarot cards appear more often. Create a tarot card if you have an ace or a straight. I do feel like we'll be doing that a lot, but it doesn't get my blood pumping yet, to be honest. I will choose 2 of up to 5 playing cards. I would love to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, or 8s. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. A steel purple seal. Okay. And then, I don't know, like another steel, I guess, as well. 2 steels. And then a jumbo celestial. Now, I need your help. Should I be buffing high card or anything but high card? You should buff something else. Max, you're straight. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. Anything but. Love to hear it. Free Mega Arcana. First hand is drawn face down. I think we skip this blind, get 2 free Mega Arcanas, which is going to go insane. Increases rank of 2 cards. I mean, turning an ace into a 2 would go crazy, except it does make it harder to get straights. Doubles money. That's a gimme. Add a joker. It's risky because I got to cut a joker before we try that. Please do the wheel. You son of a... It doesn't... Oh, it's a 1 in 5 chance to augment the joker. It's okay. I sold the one I didn't want it to augment. It didn't work anyway. Okay, we got one more. How about the one that adds a joker for us? Convert 3 cards to hearts. Turn the left card into the right card. Creates 2 planets. 1 card becomes wild. 2 planets, please. Mercury and Venus. They go so nice together. My problem is I don't want to convert like ace into 2 and make a straight harder to get. Although I guess that would be fine because it would make 3 of a kind easier to get. Yeah, okay, maybe that is good. And like 4s becoming 5s would be good. And 7s becoming 8s. Okay, well let's make a 7 become an 8 then. Oh, but we don't have an 8 to convert it to. I guess that's true. You could turn a 7 into a 2, now that I think about it. The left card becomes the right card. Okay. My brain's getting real wrinkled, bro. Now here... Am I correct in assuming that now that we've made the turn, now that we have lots of space under high card, we should build Molt by playing non-high cards? Which to me means we should try to win as fast as possible. Like, because we don't want to build up other hands too much. So if we can win on like hand 1, we would ideally like to win on hand 1, which means we should be playing more discards. No offense to the aces. Hi, Tomo. Hi. Everything you've just said is correct. All right, now watch this drive. It's only going to get better from here. I'm a little upset with myself that I have to spend... we'll just play a flush on this, I think. No, but if I play a flush, then I don't get the tarot card. I'm sorry, I must get rid of the tarot card. I'm sorry. I'm doing it. Give me my tarot card. Convert cards into hearts. I might snooze you on that. This is still going to be a big hand. Or not discard, I guess just sell you. I'll sell you for 1. I guess, well, that's a big hand, bro. Saved by the straight. I mean, we're not losing for a bit. It could happen in the future, but it's not going to happen, you know, anytime super soon. Level up my flush. That would be a great slogan for a bathroom supply store. I'm going again. Wheel of Fortune. Yes! Plus 10 molds. That's the first time it's worked for me on this demo. Okay, we should... Honestly, for $3, sure. If I was going to roll, we might as well buy. I'll level up straight again. Doesn't bother me at all. I think this one's going to the moon. Creates a random joker for 3 gold. Absolutely. We can at least sell the credit card at some point. Creates a tarot card. I don't know. We're leveling up 3 of a kind. I'm sure we'll sell this at some point. We'll just put it in a place that doesn't screw things up for now. Okay, we go next. Let me look at my deck. It has 16 clubs. Converting spades or diamonds to hearts might be the play. Oh, you piece of junk, bro. Sort by rank and discard your 5 biggest cards. Discard again for a tarot card. Chariot converts something into steel. Spades, spades, and this Andy right here. Convert them. I saw it. It's a 5 of spades. It's a 5 of spades, which now means it's a 5 of hearts, which means this is... One more heart gives us a flush. It's science. Lads, 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 lads. Why is his thumb so long? It's a perfectly normal thumb. Fingers are a little overly bendy. I get accused of that all the time. Plus 1 consumable. That's long? Brother, it's not that long. That's a perfectly normal thumb, bro. Holographic multi-club. I mean, it's not a Fibonacci number, but none of these are Fibonacci numbers. I think we could take that. Why not? Emperor creates 2 tarot cards. Chariot turns a card into a steel card. Ace is. You know what? When you're right, you're right. I'm going to make a 2 steel. Gold, clubs. Clubs might be good, but I'm going to create 2 tarot cards because 2 is better than 1. Magician turns 1 card into a lucky card. Hang on. Skip blind. Uncommon joker. Oh, skip blind next to get 2 spectral packs, bro. We're going to the moon. Okay, lucky card. On a Fibonacci Andy. High Priestess immediately for 2 planet cards. Mars and Earth, they go well together. They do. They're adjacent as long as you don't worry about the Kuiper Belt, which is actually post-Mars now that I think about it. 4 isn't Fibonacci? Sure it is, bro. 1 plus 1 plus 2. Oh, you're working on the first order Fibonacci? Embarrassing. I thought we would have advanced to the second order Fibonacci by now. Worst bit I've ever heard. First mathematician I've ever seen critique humor. Now let me think about this, okay? We got plenty of space. Keep your Fibonacci's. Dump everything that's non-Fibonacci. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. We have a Fibonacci win. It's written in stone. Huge. $10 free. Let me look at this. Adds the sell value of all the jokers. Odd ones work with us. I guess Fibonacci is like, it's kind of equivalent on evens and odds. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's level up flush. We're trying to play the other hands like as evenly as possible. Not just forcing like one archetype. We haven't played two pair basically at all. And then next round, skip blind, 2 free spectral packs. This is that we could screw the whole thing up right here. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 3 face cards. I don't want it. I want a random joker to become negative. Thank you for putting it on something we're going to keep and not the credit card. Exactly the same. It landed on Fibonacci. Let's go, boys. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Also, my hand size is 6. Tomo, stop scratching me, bro. Get over yourself. Well, you know what we do? Discard non-Fibonacci's. It said after first hand played. We just won't play a frickin' hand for a minute, bro. Five is fib. Yeah, I was looking for more. I don't know. With only 6 cards, I don't know what I was looking for. Just pairs, I guess. Throw the jack. We don't want to see it. Throw the 6. We don't want to see it. That wasn't good enough, which is scary. The real nightmare would be if we accidentally played high card. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to know. Could we ace 2, 3, 4, 5? Ace 3? Oh, but it's a pair. Okay, so we're hanging. And then everything else is going to get drawn face down. Sort by rank, and then play your lowest 5 cards. This is still pretty bad. I think it's over, bro. Tomo, stop scratching me, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A miracle? Oh, it's a high card. It's over. I think I did this... Well, no, it doesn't really matter what we get unless we get like 4 of a kind. I feel like we still played that right. We were trying to build like the dream hand before we couldn't see any more cards. Because it's not great to play discards after we had already triggered the boss effect. Should have saved your discards for face downs. But then you just draw You just draw another face down card, bro. The negatives were not needed? The ectoplasm affected our hand size. I thought it just made the jokers better. That totally explains it. I thought it was just the most, like, cooked boss of all time. Here, we'll run it back. I don't want to have Obelisk again. Like, it was good, but it's so insanely annoying to play around for me. It's not Obelisk's fault, but not this. Well, okay. You know what we do? We go back to exclusively playing for flushes instead of worried about ace 2, 5, 8, 6, 300. Times 3 mult if you have one of each suit. No. Because I'm going to be playing for flushes. I think. Or straights. I could accept playing for some straights too. I could accept playing for 2 pair in this situation. Straights level up better with the planets. I don't know about all that, man. The game's not even out yet, okay? I can't speak for the metas. Give me a full house. And whatever you do, and I say this in all sincerity, don't kill me right away on this one because it'll be the last time you ever see me. Cleared it by 2. Easy. Local Thunk, cover your ears. Local Thunk can't tell you this. It's against their best interests. I can tell you this. You need to stop playing so much of the demo that you've already blown out the strategy on the game before the game has even come out. We're like 21 days in advance of the game's release. All you should be saying is, wow, this game looks cool. You should not be like, oh, actually, the optimum way to build is straights or flushes every single time, but straights level up better if you go planet build, and flush is kind of easier to understand as a beginner because you just manipulate the colors of the deck. You should just roll up, step back a little bit. You have nothing to worry about. You just enjoy it. Don't maximize your own fun out of it as soon as possible. I always go back to a Wizard's Lizard, man, and it still bakes my noodle to this day. Wizard's Lizard, extremely fun, customizable roguelite. I was the only, Kate and I are the only people on the planet who played as much of it as it deserved. And the reason is, am I thinking of, what did I call it? I'm thinking of Wizard of Legend, not a Wizard's Lizard. Did I say Wizard of Legend or did I say a Wizard's Lizard? You said Wizard's Lizard. Okay, that one I don't like that much, I'm sorry to say. I'm talking about Wizard of Legend. The one that you could customize your own spells and then go inside of the elemental dungeons, and then when you beat those, you fight the final boss. Everybody unlocked a couple of spells that steamrolled the game and then put those spells on their quick bar every single time. And then they said, well, I used to enjoy it, but then it got a little too easy for me. Brother, you're the person who put this, you're in charge of your own fun, bro. Stop taking Meteor and like Alacrity every single time if you want to enjoy yourself. Some people just want to min-max. Well, it's true, but they're min-maxing their way out of entertainment. Now they got to jump onto another prey and suck all the blood out of them with some min-maxing. You know, you could just like get a side hustle if you're so optimization pilled that all you want to do is do things in the best way possible. You could just start delivering for DoorDash or something like that. I'm sure Apollo would appreciate it. I will go both. I reject the question. We can have both the sun and the moon. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. Okay, so note to self, we're getting rid of spades and diamonds. Spades and diamonds. We have 3 diamonds. It's perfect. I will convert them into hearts. And then I will convert my spades into clubs. I think you play 2 pair because you're going to discard randomly after this anyway. Clubomancer. So true. Okay, 2 pair was worth 88 points. That's straight mud. In our deck, we have limited numbers of spades. Discard your spades and your hearts, build a club flush. Discard your diamonds, your hearts and your spades, build a club flush. I'm going to cry. Okay, and then that's good because we can get like a diamond flush. Oh, never mind, because we discard. Come on, it's got to be worth a little bit more than that, bro. We have a full house. You've saved my life. It's going to start popping, okay? We just need to fly Jeff Chris down from Indiana to mix it professionally. We just need to get a few more hearts and a few more clubs. A shamrock. First played face card gives X2 mult when scored and it's hollow. I feel like we owe it to ourselves. We need some actual score, though. Rerolls started 0. Brother, that doesn't help me at all. Rerolls started 0. Decroded draw here. It's all right. Clubs and hearts are very easy to find. Get rid of your spades, man. I'm telling you, this is the way. Hearts and clubs, we have an equivalent amount. I'm losing it. Dump the clubs because the hearts can make a better hand. What is wrong with you? You discarded too many clubs? I didn't get them when I needed them. 2 pair is fine. Oh, brother. This is how you start. 2 pair is fine. 600 points. That's actually way better than I expected because you give us a bonus. Okay, never mind. Turns out we're completely okay. I didn't realize the Joker's good enough because of the mult. You could probably play anything and not lose. You started with so many clubs. I know I didn't draw them. That's why I think stats is a lie, bro. I still think we have to save. I think we got to build up our econ a little bit. I don't want to skip and get an uncommon joker. 2 uncommon jokers? Cards drawn are face down. I think if we don't get... I don't know what to do, okay? Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're cooking. I guess if we're going to play these, we might as well play the... Oh, no, there's still so many hearts in the deck. This is the way. Good first hand. King, king. This should be good enough just because of the photograph. Yes, I agree. Might as well get the money. Cash out $7. We need popcorn. This will keep us alive. And then we go next. Now, if we make it through this, we're going to have 2 double tags. If we could just quintuple our money, we're going to the moon. After turn 1, we draw stuff face down, but we can still sort by suit. We drew a flush, which is incredible. I've already defeated you. This is the easiest game of my life. And then just give me the right blinds to quintuple my money, please. 1 in 5 chance for a polychrome joker. We take those. Not surprising. Offensive, but not surprising. Shop has an uncommon... Oh, 4 spectral packs? This is the, as long as we don't overdose on it, this is the way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you have tags? I do. I have 2 double tags. A hemomancer, as they say. I know we were 1 off a straight, but look at this. We're 1 off a flush. Run it. After this, we need to buy some frickin' jokers. Unless they just give us jokers. I want to improve my flush. I want to get more chips if we have a flush. +1 card available in shop. I skipped that. Now, skip this. Oh, 3 spectral packs. Okay. Add a blue seal to a selected card. Or add polychrome to a random joker, destroying all other jokers. This is like way too risky. Give me blue seal on something we like to discard, i.e. a spade. Add foil, hollow, or polychrome to 1 selected card in hand. I would. I would add it to a heart. Incantation. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced numbered cards. How could I not, bro? Imagine if it added 4 hearts. Imagine if it added 4 hearts. What the hell is that? 3 stone cards? I can't make flushes with stone cards, bro. Hey, McFly, those things don't work on water. I discarded. Where's my frickin'? Oh, if it's held in your hand at the end of the round, I'm cooked, man. Okay, we can only make flushes. Me, when I'm my first day on the job as a toilet. We can only make flushes. Okay. Well, we already won. Never mind. We can do whatever we want. We got to find a way out of this, man. Planet cards appear 2x. Shortcut for straights. Odd cards are better. We need planets to be popping off. Which one is flush? Jupiter. We need tarot cards. Tarot cards is how we're going to make this happen. Sure, make Full House a little better. We need tarot cards. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to make straight better. And I'm taking a shot. I'm going shortcut. Skip blind to get a negative joker. I'd rather skip the next blind to get a negative joker. I would like you to stay in my hand. 4, 5, 7, 8. You piece. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Nine, 9, 5, 5. Queen. Everything's fine. If I have to play this 3, I have to play the 3. Although I'd love to get a free planet card, man. Oh, how many spades we got left in this? 6? You can take a chance. Ace, okay, whatever. You got to do what you got to do. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. It burns me up inside, don't get me wrong, but I wanted to keep the blue seal card as much as possible. I still might be cooked. I got to get 1,500 in one hand. Any chance you just draw 3 hearts off of this? Nope. Ace, ace, 10, 10. Stone? Please. Please. Oh. The man is alive. That's $1 to the sell value of every joker. Okay, I remember. Brother, if you're going through hell, keep going. Give me another spectral pack. Yes. Convert all of these cards. Please be hearts or clubs. No, no! Well, it might not be bad. It's simply not optimum. Spades are still popping. Maybe we go spades and clubs now. Sure, make a full house, even better. Go next round, brother. And then skip blind to get a negative joker. No, man, you gotta win this one. You gotta get some money.
What is this?
So what am I trying to do with this deck? Fantastic question. I'm trying to play flushes or straights. Wow, that was a horrible hand. I think this is a disaster, brother. I don't think we can get here. I guess I would dump my hearts in the service of getting a club flush. You piece of... 8, 10, Jack, Queen, Ace is a straight. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but at least it's points. That's enough if we could get 2 more like that. You can be used as any suit, which means we're so close to a straight flush. You could work as any suit, so that's high card. Yeah, that's high card. Never mind. I don't know. We might be in trouble. Flushes are better for you? Big if true. And it is true. Yeah, well, how do you feel about straight flushes? 9, 10, Jack, Queen, Ace. It's not a straight flush, bro. Flushes are better for you. So you're suggesting dump these 2. Run the flush instead of the straight. It's level 3. We also get the extra 80 chips. Well, that was good. That was a lot better. Okay, always make flushes. Creates a random joker. Please be the best joker of all time ever. Oh, flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. We're going to the moon. The moon is guaranteed. And then, Celestial Pack, Jupiter. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. We only need 4 of each suit to make a flush. This is insanity. The moon is soaring. Suit. I don't know what you are, though. We can discard these. And then it screws up the planets, but that's for Gustav Holst to figure out. We should have played the stone card alongside it. That's all right. We'll get another chance. We have very few diamonds left in the deck. And relatively few hearts. And then I don't know what you are, so get out of my face. This is too many stone cards. This is the way. Dude, I'm running close to the bone on this one. Well, this seems pretty bad. We have many clubs left. So playing non-clubs is like a dream come true. Oh, I forgot I have this shortcut. We probably have a straight in there. I don't know what these are. Oh. I'm screwed. Ace 2. Oh, but I can make straights with 2. Ace 2, 3, 5 is a straight, bro. Holy cow. That was close. Okay, this... I'm not cut out for this lifestyle, man. Buffoon pack. Hearts make you better. We don't have that many hearts anymore. We need tarot cards, bro. Can I have some tarot cards, please? I'm passing again against my better judgment. This could save us. Skip this blind. We get 3 mega arcanas. We need to make the whole deck in the frickin' spades and clubs, okay? Spades and clubs. There's your gimme. You too. Because we can't really convert stone cards, right? I mean, I guess we might as well try. You become spades, please. The stone of spades. Can you make a stone wild? Yes. It'll be wild instead of stone. That's what I want. Yes! No world card. What about clubs? Clubs, clubs. Okay, wild is good. I think it's good to destroy hearts. And then make your ace of hearts into a wild. And then we get one more pack. This might work. World card. You become spades. Increases rank. Converts left into right. I mean, brother, you gotta go. You gotta go Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I really thought we were destined. Skip for a free Mega Celestial? Oh, we gotta get to 64,000? That's high. That's not easy. 4, 5, 7, 8 stone. You're right. We need better jokers. Ideally, we would get rid of pop. We got to live through this, though. Suit me? A geomancer. Boulder. Boulder's good. Your hearts. You're not wild. Keep that. Sorry to the polychrome. It's just very unlikely to make it work. I do see we have a full house. Full house is 80 times 8. That's not as good as our flush is going to clear it. Keep the stone kicking out there too. Come on. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on. I want you to hit me. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. We're going to get there. One more flush. We got so many spades in the deck, we would be stupid to discard spades. You'd have to be an idiot. Just play it. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Chad, I'm so excited. Win, lose, or draw after this run. Ham sandwich, old cheddar cheese, and potato chips on it. Nuts on the table. The greatest lunch of the week is about to drop. We're about to go through the hardest boss fight we've ever seen. We need to sell this useless popcorn, and maybe we could just get away with replacing it with the spade joker. We could get a plus 16 mult or a plus 20 mult. And then I would kill for some fucking tarot cards, bro. Please. Just out of habit. No world. Creates a random joker. A wild card. Destroys up to 2. Creates a Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune's always tempting. But also, I feel like wilding a heart is good. Like, I can't crunch the numbers, but I feel like a wild heart increases the odds of, and we'll put it on the face card, you're right, because of this photograph, but a wild card probably increases your odds of a flush better than destroying 2 hearts. But I'd have to see some complicated mathematicals on that, I think. Everybody got a hungry heart. That is true. That's true, Bruce. Play the 7 of diamonds. Get it out of there. This is going to be tough. So we need what? Like 15,000 on each one? Well, that's a horrible start. Okay. How do we fix this, Chad? How do we fix this? Spades only. Move your king to the right when you play it. Oh, Eugene. Why does king have to go on the right? Because of photograph? That makes it the first played if it's on the right? If you say so. That's still probably not good enough. We need 5 card spade flushes. Preferably, I hate to do this, preferably with a face card. Holy cow. What do we got in here? We have no 9 of spades. We have 2 5s of spades, but there's 27 cards left in the deck. Oh, wait, it will make a straight flush. No, it won't. 6, or maybe straight flush, 6, 7, 8, 10. And then throw the ace. Okay, well, I don't know. It totally, but straight flush is 800 points. Flush is 950. It's like a straight flush is actually worse. I gotta throw like this. Oh, you're right. If I could add another spade for the mult, that would probably be better than tossing the ace. That wasn't even close. I'm screwed! Well, this is all we can play, but honestly, I think we just got screwed by the blind being so big. I think we did the best that we could. Given the limited amount of time in which I noticed the blind being so big. Well, it is what it is. I'll slash marker you. I'm still having a great time with Balatro. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Might be some more Balatro as well. I can hear my wife streaming already. I'm going to go eat my lunch. And I will see you tomorrow. Suicide Squad, We probably will not be playing Suicide Squad, Dawn of the Death to the Justice League, Kill the Justice League. But I wish you the best if you are. I've been there myself, not in an exact scenario, but I've been in a similar scenario. I mean, me signing to play a game in a sponsored stream for a vaunted franchise, in fact, perhaps even a franchise that produced last year's consensus game of the year. Of course, no, I don't need to look into it too much. I'm sure this thing's going to be amazing. It's in that franchise. How could it possibly go wrong? Day that the sponsored stream is, sign on to the internet, go to Metacritic, is at like a 53 Metascore. Your stream starts at 11. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow.